Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Jerry Seinfeld, where are you?
Hello, I'm here. Jerry, I'm here.
No, you're not. You're over there.
Jerry, you gotta say wubba lubba dub dub.
Oh.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Alright, this was a mistake.
I'm Pickle Kramer!
Yeah.
I think I liked this better when Discord wasn't working.
Oh. So cool.
Well, it's okay. Because I have retribution for you, and I guess for chat. Because I don't know, I was gonna like find like good music to put on and we could like, it would be awesome. But everything in my head said Zelda because I'm drawing Zelda, and no, I will not uncrop yet. I'm not pinching to zoom out. Because first I have to put on this 11-hour and 36-minute playlist of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 music. Yay!
Oh.
Why do you need to do that?
Because I like to have music on in the background, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna do Zelda stuff, but I'm still...
Yeah.
It's more important than ever to not think about it, unless thinking about it is fun.
I mean, you're gonna be thinking about it because you're drawing it.
No, but that's like different.
Okay. I guess it's different.
Believe me, what I'm about to zoom out on is not going to be in the game, even as much as I think it should. Spoilers if you don't want to realize the truth. It is Sidelink. They got some new boys, and by new boys I mean the old boys are new again. And what could be more beautiful than that?
Old boy.
Oh.
You haven't seen any others yet.
That's true. Well, I guess Tulin's like an old boy? Like, as a male character I have previously been aware of. Certainly not as Sidon category. But I don't know, Taba's fucking dead. They took everyone else away to make Sidon.
I'm noticing the distinct lack of Ganondorf.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
There has been a years-long GRIFFINGALACTIC stream debate regarding my controversial opinions about Ganon.
What?
I don't know, I wouldn't. Whatever, the beard doesn't do it for me.
Fuck you.
They made him so huge.
Listen, I understand that, and I respect the decision. It's a good decision, but here's the thing about Ganon's design, is that over the years, they've been making good steps in the right direction. I really like the Hyrule Warriors' long hair. I'm excited that it's back. There are things that I like about it. I think it's a good design. There's a difference between that and I'm going to draw sex of it. Not really.
You are so embarrassing.
Oh, I know. There was an entire Breath of the Wild playthrough already devoted to chat yelling at me for this, so it's not new. Yeah. It's a resurfaced topic.
I just think they got knocked out with him being green like that.
You do be green a lot.
Yeah.
That man is green often.
That bitch is Mike Wazowski. Oh, I guess I can do, assuming that this layer here isn't covering anything else. I do have a quick little, what do we have here? A time lapse. So whatever, right? This is what I was doing up until tonight, right? Because sometimes this is the thing about line art, is that I approach Galaxy Gallery with a very similar approach that I do to streaming, which is to say I like to keep things moving along, and sometimes in art, things don't, and you get stuck on shit for a really long time, like, man, this is no fun. So I thought, you know, this is nothing new. I like to start with the line art already done, and then I just do colors and shading, because that's like, you know, I know how to do that. I don't want to be like, come on, this one line, come on, right? So there you go. You just experienced, like, I can check the canvas information. I was going to say 4 hours of a Galaxy Gallery, but it could very well be more if I check the stats. 9 hours of a Galaxy Gallery, so you're all saved from this.
God.
9 hours. That's 9 hours of drawing.
Well, it's about to be 9 more.
Yeah. How many hours do you think you've drawn in your life?
In my life?
Ever?
Oh, just on this fucking iPad, it's got to be like 1,000.
I don't know what it is for me. I used to draw a lot, but I haven't in recent years. I've surely talked about this. I don't know how often I've spoken on it publicly, but I've definitely told you guys a lot about how for a significant majority of my life, I just thought I was going to be doing visual art stuff.
Yeah.
And the music thing was pretty recent, like high school, you know? I guess that's not really that recent anymore. I guess, hold on, let me do the math here. So let's say like freshman year. How old are people in freshman year? Are they like 13?
14.
14?
Yeah.
14.
So, yeah, that's coming up on half my life ago.
Oh.
In a couple years, you know? Right?
Yeah. Probably been drawing for like 1,000,000 hours.
Yeah, probably. 1,000,000 is a funny number, but that probably is like real.
Yeah. Shit, I've been doing this for my whole life.
Oh my god. I keep thinking I have this Xenoblade audio at the right thing, and they keep hitting that fucking piano harder and harder, and I keep having to change it.
Griffin, I need to ask you a question.
Always.
How do you expect me to retweet your stream announcement tweet when you say desperate times call for desperate yaoi?
Well, am I wrong?
We were.
I'd be doing this on my own time, but whenever there's like a new trailer or something like gaming news to talk about, you gotta strike while the iron's hot. I wouldn't be rushing this if not for, you know, the urgency of the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it palatable for. I guess the people who that wouldn't be palatable for wouldn't want to show up to the stream anyway.
That's right.
Yeah. I guess it was like it was a pretty smart decision to bring us on. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were supposed to be playing Super Mario's 3D World.
Yeah.
No, I
not without you.
No, we were just doing that until you came on, but you never came on, so we stopped.
It's not the same.
Actually, yeah, so I talked a little bit with Max about this, but not you, Robin.
Yeah.
What do you think of that new stuff that we saw the other day?
The new stuff we saw. Whatever. It looks fucking good. The game is good.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it sure does.
They finally decided in the last months that they're gonna make the game look good.
It's been looking. I've been saying that if you just use your eyes, this stuff has been there since the start. It's been there. It's always been extremely new. You were you're choosing to be blind to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes I could be wrong, and I can be too much of a hater. And the game looks good, and I'm excited for it.
That's right.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
Hey, you and everybody else. Sometimes I wish that this would be the moment that everybody said what Robin just said. Other times I go on r/games and people are like, yawn, boring, more of the same, DLC.
Crazy.
Like, what do you want?
I don't get it.
Every day I keep going I keep going to Reddit looking for good opinions, and I'm stunned by what I find.
Dear God. People are having bad opinions on Reddit. How strange.
Say it ain't so.
I have I've been very excited about what I like different ideas to come up with for how do I. Sorry, I'm still figuring out how Sidecar works. I think I have to kill Safari, or it goes over here. Okay, I can banish it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I say Sidecar? What is it? What am I in? Where am I? I don't know who I am anymore. What is this called? The rectangle with the 3 things.
It's called a rectangle.
I don't know what that does. I mean, I'm in it. I clicked it. I'm using it. I like it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the feature called?
3 things.
It got 3 things. Hold on. It's on my computer with macOS Ventura. Hold on. It's called Stage Manager. That's the window thing.
Okay.
Sometimes I want to banish things, but it's hard. They keep coming back. I want to banish the animals. I want to banish the
What?
the
No,
wildlife.
you don't.
I do.
No, what? You love animals.
No, and I want to build. I want to build a really big McDonald's with
What?
the animals.
You're gonna do this in the new Zelda?
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Is that I keep having like new ideas every couple of days where just like thinking of a new combination of pieces like, oh, this could be good, and I know for a fact it will work. It's sweet.
That's cool.
This is the kind of thinking about Zelda that I'm still like allowed to do.
Yeah, that is, yeah. I did think that game looked good from that gameplay demonstration where you could, like, fuse anything together, and I was like, oh, that's really sick. Because I thought it was just, like, gonna be pre-made things.
Yeah.
Like, you can, like, get, like, a select list of things, and you just put anything together, and that rules. It's, like, a really clever evolution, like, the open design of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, and it works really well with the multiplicative foundation that they have with existing things like the physics and the chemistry, because obviously they haven't shown us like all the ingredients to the system, right? But you throw in one little thing, and the reactions that they'll have with the stuff that you do know about, it's like, oh shit, this is so much more now.
Yeah.
So these little toys and treats will be so much fun for me.
It wouldn't be Breath of the Wild 2 if you weren't spending like a couple hours just fucking around. I know I was. It was such a beautiful time when Breath of the Wild 1 came out, and I like spent so long with to like just picking apples and shit. Feeling so much bliss. It was like I was picking apples in real life.
Yeah, an activity you famously love to do.
I picked
Yeah.
apples.
I pick apples too.
Yeah.
It's not as fun in real life as it is in Zelda though.
I disagree. We used to have an apple tree in our backyard, and we kind of just like didn't look after it. But at the end of the summer, we just like looked at this thing. And, like, there are so many fucking apples on this thing. So I like engorged myself one day. I just ate so many fucking apples off that tree. I'm like, oh.
Yes.
Yeah, because we had an apple tree in our backyard too, but I was good because there was so many goddamn caterpillars and critters all over it.
Oh. Sometimes, maybe this would be a good time to bring this up to get chat's opinion on this. I mentioned to Max that I have like a problem with apples. Is that they're the kind of food that I literally like. I love them so much that I eat them like too fast. I think it was when we were like talking about different kinds of apples, because I mentioned with Macintosh apples specifically, like when I eat them too fast, I can feel like my throat get like clogged up, like I'm not like swallowing them enough. Like I'm just putting more in my mouth, and it's like, you know, it's getting backed up.
You're a monster.
And then Max said to me, that sounds like an allergic reaction, and I said no. I think it's
does.
just because of the softness. But I don't know. Are there any
so
Twitch
weird.
doctors who really know what's up here?
I just think you're strange.
Because other apples don't. It's only the Macintosh ones.
I just think you have more problems than you know what to deal with.
That's true. Well,
I
you know
think
what
it's
else I have more than I know what to do with?
What?
Grapes. I haven't eaten well today, so I brought some grapes. If you were conscious of eating noises, I mean, hey, like I said, I inhale those apples. Grapes aren't too far behind, so there might be some munching, some very slight munching of very tiny things impending. Keep yourself abreast of the developing situation.
Okay.
You know, or don't, because it turns out I'm like, I put one in my mouth and like, no, that's swallowed, that's gone.
Oh my god. My throat goat? My king? That's crazy.
This
You
bitch
just pop
swallowing the
them.
whole grapes.
Good God.
This bitch in a theater eating whole grapes. Eating the whole stem and shit.
That's right.
Doctors are the last person you should ask regarding apple situations. Those stay away from those. That's true, Jackie. Also, hi, Jackie. Also, hi, It's. Thanks for the sub, It's.
Thanks for the sub, it.
Hi.
Oh, like the sub bits,
Thanks for the sub.
right?
Thanks for the sub, it.
Oh.
I'm into it. Yeah.
No, I just wanted to thank because all that money's going to me.
What?
Yeah. Before the stream, I rerouted your tip notification thing to go to my PayPal instead of yours.
What?
So I hope that's okay.
What?
I guess I probably should have asked first, but I figured it'd be all right.
How can people be so cruel?
I don't think it's cruel. I just think I want it, so I.
Oh, I guess it's okay then.
When you think about it like that, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'd pay Max anyways. They deserve it too. That's true. I love to pay Max.
You can pay me if you want. There's nothing stopping you.
Well, ideally in exchange for goods and services as opposed to theft.
I think it's fine. I think I've done my time. I think it's time for everyone to start recognizing
Yeah.
that I guess I can just get money. I guess that's okay. It's probably fine.
Nobody's even gonna notice.
No.
Yeah.
Who would suspect me? Who would ever suspect me?
I would probably suspect the person who said I'm doing this to you right now.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Stolen
Yeah,
PayPal
like-
from your gay pal.
That's fine.
I was also going to say there's probably at least some sort of point where money from my subscriptions has gone to the LBA soundtrack adjacently.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. That's just kind of... I do have a Patreon that that's been going pretty okay. That's like, yeah. With the amount of stuff that Mac has been working on, they kind of cycle back to me every now and again, and so that gap kind of gives me a good point for that Patreon stuff to really build up and kind of take care of most of it most of the time.
Is that true?
Yeah, I've just got like one really nice guy who really likes LBA. I don't know why.
I didn't realize.
It's cool.
I thought it was like a nice little help. I didn't realize that was actually like paying for most of the soundtrack stuff. That's crazy.
Not in its entirety, but it's significant. It's like, oh, this has turned into like a good thing.
Well, shout out to that guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you know? You can make it even more significant by giving me money to give Max money. It's true.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Next week, I'm making something new for him next week.
I wonder what it will be. If only there was one way to find out.
What's the one way?
Probably be on Patreon.
Maybe if you knew what my username was and you went to patreon.com/what my username was and you maybe like with a GRIFFINGALACTIC maybe?
Okay.
Like just to see what it does, right? I've never used a URL.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're an Apple user, so you wouldn't know about that.
What? I love URLs.
No, fuck
Name
URL.
3 URLs. Name your 3 favorite URLs right now.
Apple.com,
No, you're crit.
store.apple.com, apple.com/iPhone. Wait, but they are URLs though.
They suck. They're bad URLs.
My favorite URL is Apple like the fruit site.
Ooh, I did find, I forget what it's called. It's like this one guy who's like reviewed every Apple, and you can just go to their website and see like very like elaborate, broken down like rankings for every like breed of Apple and like the reasoning for it. And there's like a scoring system based on different criteria from like its sheen, its texture, its taste, its color, its ripeness, its availability. And I'm sorry to report that website's ranking of Macintosh is like unfortunately very low. They don't like the Macintosh.
To each their own, I guess.
To eat their own.
That, yeah.
Is it just applerankings.com? It might be. Number 15, the iPhone 6. Fucking shite! No, this is the list. This is the website. Yeah, it's good. It's a good website. That's a URL. But I didn't know it. It gave it to me, so I cheated.
Yeah.
It is so funny that it's been like so many years, like 1 year, maybe like 1 year and a half of using Procreate, and I'm so used to this like gesture of dragging and dropping from the paint bucket or from the corner to like drop a color to do a fill. And this continue filling button at the top where you just, you know, you have a paint bucket tool like a normal fucking like computer program. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. This is a recent addition.
Oh.
They used to have like some sort of thing to optimize this process so you don't do the dragging and dropping every time. Where like it brought up a reticle on the screen, like a targeting reticle, and then you had to like scroll around to aim the thing that's at the center of the screen. It's weird. And it would like, whenever you turned it on, it would immediately fill something you didn't want it to. It sucked, but so it's good that it's normal now. But that is everything that I've ever had to say about Procreate.
Wouldn't be my art program.
That's true. Hey, I would smoke CSP if it wasn't a subscription on iPad.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
That shit's got features.
Mm-hmm. It's just got like 3D models on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, apparently Procreate does as well, but I've just never bothered to try it because you have to like import them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what sucks about this new Mac. I found the first thing that sucks about this new Mac, which actually might not even be this new Mac. So when I was drawing this, I have models on my computer. This is the great thing also about the Meow Meows that I'm excited about from this latest trailer, being characters that I've known for years and know how to draw for years, is that I can just like do it. And also though, that there's like references about it. So I've had that saved to my old computer for whenever I've happened to like need it. And so the Link model that I have is like a normal ass download, but the Sidon model that I have, I think it's like an MMD file format, right? So it's like not for 3D modeling software, but I found some shit on DeviantArt that's like, oh yeah, here's this like Python plugin you can use that'll let you just import them into Blender. And at the time, this was the only fucking Sidon model that I could find. So I'm like, awesome, I'll use this, and it works fine on my old computer. I tried this, and on my old computer, I've got like fucking pre 2.7 Blender. I'm like, no, I all these tutorials now are showing me the new Blender. I don't know how to do the new stuff anymore. I want to learn this. I gotta learn like what everybody else is using, right? The up-to-date stuff. So I updated Blender. The new Blender doesn't work with the fucking plugin anymore. My Sidon is gone.
Oh.
So I had to do this shit with no references.
Oops.
And that man's got a weird ass head. It's not easy.
It's a little mean to say about him.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, don't tell him.
I will.
No, he's gonna get divorced with me. He's gonna do a divorce on me.
I'm calling him right now.
No, not on his cell phone.
Oh, Sidon. Sidon. You'll never believe what Griffin said about you.
No.
He thinks you're dumb and
No!
he doesn't like you, and he thinks you're not sexy.
No.
Yep.
No.
And he doesn't want to suck your fish cock.
Yeah.
Yup, it's true. He said this.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, he said
I can
this.
corroborate it because I was
I
also
know
there.
you will.
Robin, no.
The thing about Griffin is he doesn't even want to suck Sidon cock.
Like, right?
Right.
Are you doing the fucking Spotify guy on me right now? Missing line art.
it's a little strange that you don't like Sidon anymore. I think that's weird.
Yeah, well, one might even say it's out of character for me. Like, it's almost like I would never do it.
Yeah, so it's weird that you are.
Yes, it's weird that you did.
I need some weird ass head. Well, Jackie, I've got good news for you because apparently Sidon is available again. Because I just got a text from him. He's breaking up with me.
Oops.
Are you ringing or are you dialing?
What's that guy sound like? He's like,
hello, Link.
oh no, he's British. Oh god, no, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do a Sidon voice. Never mind. Forgot he was British.
You hate me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess now, yeah. Sorry, I didn't think I did, but now I
Yeah.
realize.
You love fish cock, but you hate British cock?
Yep.
I guess.
Then what's wrong with my penis?
What are wrong with my penis?
It's weird.
There's some fucking like Tinder screenshot where this guy is sending a girl like an unsolicited dick pic, and she's like not interested or something like this. And so the guy says in response, "What are wrong with my penis?" And people like to like make it like a Mario meme. That's all.
Oh.
I'm sorry you don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every time someone has ever talked about a penis.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I got you for,
Yeah.
so I can learn.
I'm loving the voice I'm doing this.
Jackie's ready, but say Willy.
Oh!
Yeah.
Do that.
I have got to suck on your willy. Yeah. I'm also drawing something, by the way. It's coming out good.
Yeah.
It's coming out nice.
I did hear that It's is drawing some stuff too tonight, which is pretty exciting. It's just generally been a while since a Galaxy Gallery has happened. It feels like the last one I did was for Keat Week of last year with Katie Rose. I don't know if I did any between then and now.
That feels like yesterday.
Mhm.
I remember that happening.
Man, speaking of shit from last summer that feels like it's not ready to be old yet, I was like, right before I streamed, I saw that there was a comment I got on my YouTube VOD for Kirby 64. I'm like, this was not that long ago. There's no way I'm finishing tonight, by the way. Well, listen, neither am I. Like, this color alone, coloring flats is one thing, shading each individual thing, and these are all metallic surfaces, are going to make me scream.
I'm gonna freak it.
And that's not all.
I feel like I'm already almost ready to do more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was with It's and Katie Rose. I could have sworn there was an emote stream that I did before, but I guess not. But there can be, because... Do I only have 3 of 5 slots filled, or is it still 2 of 5 for the follower emotes? I think it's 3. Yeah, I've got the Griffin Suspicion. That's always been there, and then I've got Griffin PNS, and then Griffin Gets Trolled. There is another really obvious one that I do want to get done in time for a specific milestone. But that hopefully shouldn't be too long. Because most of the time I've been doing it like at a good enough pace where pretty much every new stream that I've done, which maybe has more to do with me not streaming very often at all, instead of them being made quickly. So maybe it will be sooner. It will be done. It'll be sooner than you done. It'll be soon doner than you think.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be soon doner kebab. Or doner kebab. I think it's doner kebab is what they say, right? As long as we're talking about British people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I guess we're still talking about British people if you want.
Yeah. Doner kebabs. You guys know about those?
If you love them so
No.
much, no.
It's supposed to be pretty good.
What is it?
It's a certain kind of meat that's like a huge slab of meat that's like propped up on this huge thing, like a huge, I guess like a huge spit, and they like shave off like the outside of it and stick it inside of a roll. They put stuff inside. It's supposed to be pretty good. It's a tradition in some kind of European place. I don't know where it originated, but for some reason I associate British voices with it. I'm sure I saw somewhere some British people using that.
Yeah, why the fuck? Man, what is up with British people? They're always like swimming up waterfalls and they're letting me ride on their back all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
What's up with that? Grow up.
Literally, yeah.
Grow up. Don't let me ride on you. Grow up.
Yeah, be real. Oh yeah. Oh, this is looking nice.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Robin, do you want to see how my friends are coming along?
Yes.
I'm
I'd love to.
not being so precious with my renderings as you are, but these are my friends right now.
Oh my god, that one was so cute. Holy shit.
I like him. He's got great shapes. I love this guy.
Yeah.
He's a bit silly.
Anyways.
Hey chat, so I know so many of you were here for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough. What piece of music was that just now? Where did that play? Please answer it right now.
Everyone in chat, tell me right now, what does Moo Moo Meadows sound like? Tell me
Oh
how
my
that
god.
goes. Tell me how that goes.
This is a bit that Max has steadily been doing with us over the last little while. And it's fucked up how like accurate, how like much it works. It's like a very like tightly targeted hit.
It's hard.
It's like it's weird how like such a nonsensical piece of music it is, and yet everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Like when someone sings that, I know they know in their head what it sounds like, but it just never comes out right. You know?
Yeah.
It's really weird.
I got up for a second to play it again. Well, the good news is I can't even tell if it stopped and moved to the next track or if it decided to loop again because it's so indistinguishable from anything else. But it would explain why this is 11 hours if that's so. Yeah, I thought to myself when selecting this for the night, Zelda's like too good and is also going to, I don't even want to do anything resembling spoiling my appetite. And what do people say about video game music all the time? It's like, it's good background noise, it's like good to listen to, more so than other music for whatever reason, people seem to say. But I'll tell you what kind of music you can really ignore, and I put this on.
Yep. You just gotta get a chill lo-fi Nintendo 2-hour mix.
But what happens when I do this for 5 hours?
Nintendo most peaceful tracks.
Oh my god. they're gonna be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 music over there anyways too!
Yeah.
And they're gonna have like parts of the music steps back and they're gonna have like spoken word. And it's gonna be, Pyra, will you go to Elysium with me? And then it's like Pyra through like a really like a radio filter and she's like, Rex. And then the beat drops.
Yeah.
And then people will listen to this and say, oh, it's so good. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
That was so raw.
a missing line. Actually, there's a lot here that's missing. I haven't done his fucked up arm, which is very sexy and is important of me that I do right now. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I found a piece of music that does own, and I will be turning it up slightly. And we all love Tyon's Funeral World. That one's good. Surely with 11 hours, it's gonna happen sooner or later that I am unintentionally dazzled by something. Oh, I turned off my iPad. Oh, that's my passcode! Nobody saw that. I should have used Face ID. Oops. Well, I guess I'm changing that. I guess maybe I should make a new Link palette. Because this is his Breath of the Wild one. He's got new colors in this. I thought the swatches would be another shortcut to success, but maybe not. Maybe it's time for Safari again. I think I got some shit here. Yeah. Yeah, this is good too, because it looks like this is like, I can see like a corner here. This looks like somebody's like picture of something, but not like directly. So I still get a sense of how the colors harmonize with each other, but I get to figure that out. How do you make a new one of these? There we go. Oh, man, this shit sucks. It's like covering all. I can't see what I'm typing. I think that's the last of it. Yeah. Like, I can transfer over some basics here, but... I think the rest of that can pretty much go out the window.
Griffin, when are you getting Crossroad Crisis?
Crossroad Crisis? Oh,
Yeah.
the pipe dream? Oh my god. You know what? I wanted to talk about this during Blanc. But I guess we can talk about this now, because Robin was also here for this. I'm reporting back. I have watched the Tetris movie with Max and with Robin.
That's right,
Yes.
that's right.
So what did you guys think about the Tetris movie?
It fucking sucked.
It's
It
probably
was
the best
so
movie ever.
bad.
It's probably the best.
I'd probably give it an 82% critic rating.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
But only if... God. Okay. We gotta crack this open a little bit. Because I feel like we're privy to information that nobody else knows. Did you watch the Mario movie? No, I had to watch one good... I picked the better movie. Of course, I would only watch good movies.
Yeah.
I probably will watch it
Would suck
eventually.
if they hadn't- The Tetris movie would have sucked if they hadn't used Game Grumps on it.
Oh my god, okay. So this is just one scene, right? This is one scene we're talking about. And this is how much crazy, awful shit happens in it in a row. Okay. Hank Rogers, the man who licenses Tetris to give to Nintendo, he walks up to their HQ. He goes to the office and he's like, "Hi, can first of all, he says, "Hi, I'm Hank Rogers," right? This is the first problem with the movie. Is that every fucking scene for like the first 2/3 of the movie is him sitting in some fucking office, walking up to us and saying, "Hi, I'm Hank Rogers." Like it happens like over a dozen times. Every scene.
Every single fucking scene starts with him introducing himself to someone. Every single fucking scene for like at least half an hour. We were screaming every time a scene started. He would do it and we would scream.
So they say, Hiroshi Yamauchi's not in the office right now, you have to come back later. He's like, "Sure, can I use your bathroom?" But you'll never guess where he doesn't go! It's not the bathroom. So he goes to see Hiroshi Yamauchi, and Hiroshi Yamauchi's like, "Yeah, I think Tetris is cool, I'll give you $500,000 to buy out." And he says, "No, I want you I want to publish myself, right?" And he's like, "Whoa, we don't do that for everybody." And so this is how he wins Hiroshi Yamauchi over. He says, "You know how in Super Mario Brothers, Mario has Luigi?" And then it shows, it's not Super Mario Bros. Footage. It's like a little janky looking, but I think it's from like Mario Bros. Deluxe or Mario Bros. Arcade. It's like, it's weird. It's like not Mario, but it's like whatever. Maybe they wanted Mario and Luigi on screen at the same time. So it shows footage from, it like hard cuts to that footage. And then back to him, back to Hank Rogers. He says, or like how Link has Zelda. And it cuts to footage of The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Link standing next to Blue Link. A game that will not be released for another 15 years. And then he says, or how Mike Tyson has whoever he punches in Punch Out. And it shows footage of the Game Grumps playing Punch Out with the orange borders on the fucking screen. Hold on, I have to look up how much this movie costs to make. Tetris, Apple TV, Taron Egerton. Yeah. Or Bang W Tetris movie to be more accurate. And Wikipedia will probably just have it. No way. Watch, I mean, get a month of Apple TV Plus. See for yourself, man.
Absolutely fucking way. Also, you don't need to do that. We didn't use Apple Plus to watch that.
Go on r/GameGrumps and they posted about it.
That's
right. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like, there's no fucking way in hell we can make this up.
Wikipedia does not have the budget. Maybe IMDb. I don't know, where do you go to find film budgets?
No.
Trivia, goofs.
New production. Oh, what the fuck? Just going IMDb Pro.
I don't see jack shit on IMDb.
News box. I just can't find like anything.
No. Well, I keep looking up cost. How about budget, right? Would probably be more accurate. No, still nothing.
Why are they hiding it?
I wonder why.
Took them $140 million to create the Soviet evil Russia in that movie.
Oh my God.
$540 million to put in a car chase scene at the end of the movie where Alexei Pajitnov, the creator of Tetris, is driving a car away from the KGB, and they drive through an alleyway like a line piece, and it turns into a video game, and then when it's real life, but the cars crash, and then they turn into video game pixels, but it's like they're taking damage, and then they keep driving, and then they turn into like little, like, you know, cigarette-legged hipster skinny ass indie game brave 2010 pixel art, like fucking fake Tetrises.
Yep.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, that movie was cool.
Probably nice,
My life is like a video. Jackie, that's like weird. Like I feel like there was a scene in that movie where like someone was like this fucking close to saying my life is like a video game.
We saw
Hiroshi Yamauchi,
watching it.
Life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. then it shows
Yeah.
fucking PewDiePie footage. Like he's still like there in the corner. They just like ripped the video.
God.
Man, I don't know what to do about this. Why am I not using colors? I'm looking at the palettes. I gotta use this. There we go. I gotta feel out. Because I used to think that this was gold, but it's actually kind of more stone. It's a little more like Freaky.
You guys ever watch Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan?
No.
Is that the one? Now this says a lot about me, is that I don't know it for Lindsay Lohan being in it. I do know it for Jane Lynch being in it.
Yeah.
It's the same one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I saw that one. I don't remember a thing about it.
Yeah. I remember that it's one of the main plot points has to do with this really weird the reason why it's Freaky Friday is because there's like some weird racist like Chinese voodoo magic.
I do remember that. And then I remember at some other point, like later in my life, looking it up and like, was this always a thing? And then when I looked it up, it's like the fortune cookie was like not a thing. Like they put the fortune cookie in this version. Like they didn't have to do it. They just went out of their way to make it that way.
So the original didn't have that?
Apparently not. But I haven't seen it, so this is, I don't know, my best
I
understanding.
believe you.
There are two things you can ask a gay man about. Memes about penis and Jane Lynch.
It's... No.
What do you think is worse? If someone came up to you and they said, "You should watch The Big Bang Theory. Sheldon is so much like you," or "You should watch Glee because I don't know, there's like a gay guy in it and he's also like you."
I think the worst one I got, probably told about this before, about how somebody was really into anime, like he was really into it. Came up to me and was like, "Oh, you're gay, right?" Doing really like Yuri on Ice.
Yeah.
Man, I was this fucking close to becoming a Yuri on Ice stan, but it never came through.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
What a shame.
I was told to watch Community because Abed was just like me. Abed's cooler than Sheldon. Could be worse.
Yeah.
I like that Danny Pooty. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I don't know if I want to just call us done.
I think it.
I thought you were about to say
put
Abed is cooler than me. Well,
I want to put some extra stank on it.
you've got time for stank. We've got lots of time for stank. I'm still doing
Yeah.
flats. I was told there was a big mouth character like me. Okay, that's gotta take the cake for the worst one. A big mouth character like you. Yes.
When we watch the Big Mouth.
My God.
No.
We couldn't
No.
even make it through Control Alt Delete. We can't make it through that.
I can make it through Control Alt Delete. Speak for your fucking selves. These assholes, chat. We watched season 1 and these guys didn't want to watch season 2.
Yeah. Well, if
Sorry.
you can watch it so bad, then watch it yourself.
I want to
Okay,
watch it
just
with my
watch it.
friends.
But we don't want to watch it. We want to watch the Tetris movie.
What does Taron Egerton have that Ethan doesn't? $500,000?
Yeah. He has Tetris.
That's true.
I'd
Watch Control Alt Delete SMH. I will watch it again with anybody who offers.
Mm-hmm.
But it only goes so far to solve the original problem. I didn't make it to Control Alt Delete Night. I'll watch it with you. I'll crump with your sweetie pie. I don't need your pity, Ethans. Ethan, where are you?
I just want Eek to come back.
That's true.
I miss Eek.
Does IV still have a release date yet?
No.
No.
It,
But when is it supposed to come? It's like supposed to be soon, right? Like around the corner?
yeah, the latest release window is still like 2022.
Uh-oh.
So I just don't know.
No. Wait a sec.
Is
What is
Yeek
Alex from Yeek's
over?
last name?
No.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
I was gonna say Yeek.
Oh.
No. That's not.
No.
That's not it.
No.
It's like Eggleston or
it's like
Eggleston.
Egerton.
Egerton.
I think it's
Eggleston.
Alex Eggleston.
Eggleston.
I think Alex was in the Tetris movie. I think that's the guy who we watched on the screen. Taron
Oh
Egerton.
no, they're like
Alex Egerton.
no. Actually, is posting like pretty like recent dates.
Such as?
They're posting about like new UI and stuff.
Uh-huh. Do they still have You're Going to Bleed to Death in it?
No, what I saw was this. The new pause, man.
Hold on, what did she see? Yeah, I'll show this. I don't see how this is supposed to convince me that the game Yeek is any less like the Tetris movie.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Alex would say his life is like a video game. If he hasn't already.
he definitely had he definitely like spoke like 3 paragraphs to the extent of my life's like a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like it probably would have been buried in some like other like mountain of bullshit. Just like sneaks in, it was almost as if my life was like a video game. But it's like so much to process that it doesn't even like,
groceries.
consciously
Yeah.
enter you.
That really is the kind of writing in that game. The kind of shit to be like, it felt like blank. It was almost as if blank. Like, that's such how that game is written.
Yeah.
In the new Yeek update, they're gonna make Alex say, "Well, that was uncanny." And he'll
I think
probably
they
be
should
right about
update.
it.
Do you think they're gonna keep the line where Michael's talking about his childhood games and they're gonna like update it? Because because they've played more games. It's like, dude, Live Live was my favorite game growing up.
Oh my god. We're gonna start talking about the Japanese imports
Yeah.
that only just recently got like translated. I mean, Live Alive's been translated for a long time, but like that just recently like entered the public conversation, right?
Mhm.
Oh, dude, I love Boku no Natsuyasumi.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Tim Rogers is the bomb!
A real gem of my childhood is Moon Remix RPG.
Oh my god.
What the hell is it gonna draw next? Oh no. I can't remember.
Maybe you could draw a little Tulin getting fucking nuked. I was told the other day that Tulin feels like a Milton character.
Yeah. I was the one that said that because I felt like that was a character that was gonna be like just like a little guy just hanging out with you, and then you're gonna go really attached to them, then you can explode.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing nothing's ever exploded in a Zelda game.
Mm-hmm.
Take that shit back to Monolith Soft where it belongs.
It's Rick and New Yeek in like 2010.
Yeah.
And I don't know, what's Michael talking about now? He's talking about like off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really happy this is that I was true.
Yeah, let me see it.
I can show you.
Oh, yeah. They're very good. Very, very good shapes.
I need to push it. It's all about pushing.
Yeah.
Got weird legs.
Yeah.
He's
I
got, like,
do-
little brick feet, but
Yeah. Do you think I keep saying that Ted was definitely dead like a two? I think he just retired. I think he's just
Retired?
not
How
doing
old
it
do you think
anymore.
he is? His son's like 2.
I mean, like, that's not what I mean. He's retired because he's injured, not because he's old.
He does like
That makes
get injured
sense.
at like the end of Breath of the Wild, but I mean, he still talks afterwards about like, oh, I'm gonna go like train with my son today to fly and shoot things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll
But
have to
that's
find
like,
out.
you know,
Maybe
he's
it's
been-
maybe it's yet to come. The table we know now doesn't know
Maybe-
how he's gonna get fucking beamed.
Maybe that's why Tony's here now, because Tebo is in training because he can't like handle going to like an actual fight anymore.
It's because he's just being a father. I don't know.
I mean, as a father, I feel like he would at least accompany his son. You know?
Doesn't he? Like you go
Like,
to the flight
no,
range and
we
like he's
haven't-
there.
I mean, that's what I'm saying with Tears of the Kingdom, is that Tulin is there and you don't see Tebo once. You think Tebo would like be there. And if he's
don't know.
not, I think he's just out of commission.
I think Tears of the Kingdom is gonna take away Meow Meows, and that's why there's tears.
Uh-huh.
It drives
Yeah,
home
maybe
the lesson
Tebo's
that you have to hold the
oh.
ones you have closer than ever.
you subscribe to the idea that that Tears of the Kingdom is supposed to be like
Tears?
Like a pun for Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
No, I don't. I think it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I think it's hokey as hell, yeah.
They said it's
think it's
Tears. They
Rinky.
asked, is it Tears or Tears? And they said, no, it's Tears. And people were still like, but maybe it's Tears.
I think it's Rinky. I think it's Stinky. I even think it's hokey, if I'm being honest with you.
Like they fucking in the intro, they showed the goddamn tears like they're real.
Yeah. And they've also got like the rocks that you can use recall on to right up to the sky. They're like falling in like huge numbers, like as if tears from above. Like there's already many ways to. You don't have to reach out beyond for proof of this other. Like it's staring you right in the face.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, she's holding the goddamn tear of the kingdom. That's what it is.
Because I know, Griffin, you were talking about your theory about like the themes of that game.
Oh yeah, the glue.
And it's like that would work towards that. So I was wondering if you were really grasping for straws here, or if you have scruples left inside of you.
Well, I don't know. I think it's not gonna be like super prevalent. I think to the degree
Now
with
that you put
which
it that way-
Zelda Breath of the Wild's themes were pretty minimalist, but like still like there, like not like nothing.
Right.
No, I believe in this. I believe in this, Max. What is the glue of people?
Now that you put it that way, I suppose I am a little unscrupulous.
This guy doesn't believe in the glue. This guy's not gonna survive the war. The glue war.
I always hated glue. I think it's cringe. I think it sucks.
What sucks about
It
it?
was so yummy though.
Oh no!
It's,
Don't eat it!
I don't like.
But it's so good.
I remember my dislike for it stems all the way back to elementary school, which surely is where it would be the most relevant in my life.
Right.
I just didn't. I know that the point of it is to be sticky, but I don't like it. I don't like that it's sticky. I think, especially in the context of like elementary school students using it, it's too messy. It is just an inherently messy substance, and I guess context of like, you know, like industrial glue, like Gorilla Glue, like we're using that a little bit more responsibly, so it wouldn't really be a mess. It would just be the adhesive that it's supposed to be. But I don't know. It's I think too much about like little glue scabs on the fingers they gotta peel off. You remember those?
I do.
I think about like the little clumps that would like fall off of like the glue sticks, you know?
Glue sticks, this is where I think it's like fine, is that like liquid glue that you like squirt sounds messy. Glue stick is like, you can externalize that, right? Because you're just touching the plastic part and like rubbing the paper.
Yeah, but the clumps fall off when you rub it too much, you know?
I don't think I ever
Clumps
rubbed it
fall
too
off.
much.
It clots and it clumps and it falls.
It dries, I guess. I don't know. I guess I haven't used a glue stick recently enough to know for sure.
It's just no good. It's no good in, like I said, as an adult, it's like, we use glue responsibly. It's okay. It's fine. It does what it's supposed to. It's practical even it's practical. But most of my life around glue is as the experience of an elementary school student. And I just remember anytime the glue came out, I was like, fuck. No, dude, not the glue.
Why is it that sometimes... Isn't glue? Why is it that sometimes, like, when a fellow classmate would, like, lend you something, it was, like, sticky? Right? Like, why are some kids just
Because
sticky? Where does that
kids are
come from?
horrible. It's because fucking
They're
disgusting.
fucking wiping their snot and shit on it.
Well, someone should tell
I've
them to knock it
definitely told you
off.
guys this.
I wasn't a sticky kid. Not my problem, man.
That exactly that is the reason why I hate the word fingers to this day. Exactly that is the reason. Is because my teacher in first grade, Mrs. Nemechek, I remember.
Oh my god.
Mrs. Nemechek in first grade, we were learning like how to count things, like either like addition or subtraction or whatever. And she gave us each a little like mini box of raisins so that we could use them to count. And then when she came over to my desk, I offered her, I was like, hey, you want one of my raisins? And she was like, I don't want any of those raisins that had your grubby little fingers on it. And I was like, that is I am disgusting. I am gross. Kids are gross and I am a kid. I am disgusting and I'm so sorry that I'm this way. I had all these revelations all at once at exactly that moment. And from that day, I've hated the word fingers, because just the sound of that word brings back the imagery of like a kid's greasy finger who's been rummaging around with raisins, right? I hate that. Changed my life. That single sentence literally changed my life. I remember it so vividly. That's the exact word for word exact sentence she said. I promise you. I have never stopped thinking about this. Anytime anyone says the word fingers, I'm disgusted. I'm repulsed. It reminds me of this every single time.
Walter, you gotta lend me your glue, Walter. No, it's mine.
That's the thing.
It's all mine.
Even kid named Finger, even that. I've never said it, but even that constantly reminds me of this. I'm like, oh, that's kind of gross.
You think Mike Ehrmantraut is sticky?
No, not him, but anytime like image that says kid named Finger, that's the first thing I think of is Mrs. Nemechek in first grade telling me that my hands are gross. I'm like, yeah, she's right.
I think if I slapped Jonathan Banks on his big bald head, my hand would get stuck and I'd have to like peel it off. Oh, what color is Sidon's claws? It's not going to be in this picture. It's not. I think they're yellow. I'm going to go ahead and say that they're yellow because I know everything. And chat, if I'm wrong about this, you got to tell me now. Because we're actually coming up on the end of the coloring. Thank the Lord. And other things will begin to start cementing themselves, much like dried glue.
Yuck.
They are yellow. Oh, thank you. Hey, so also don't tell Sidon that I said this either. You ever looked at that dude's feet? Because I know I was talking about his forehead and that, like, fucking ruined what was supposed to be the remainder of my life. And I've got to start from scratch now. But they are, like, weird. Like, they're really fucking weird.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wait.
Sidon? You won't believe what he said this time.
Just can't stop saying shit.
Look at them! Open your eyes. Link opens his eyes, he sees Sidon's feet, he goes back to sleep.
Oh my god.
They're kind of weird.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the difference about me is that I'm range this side, and it doesn't matter if I say it.
Yeah.
Crab claw looking. Now, Robin, I know this is going to be the worst question I've ever had to ask somebody, but can you send me a picture of Sidon's feet so I can show it on stream?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'll have to find it.
So were you just like looking at Griffin's stream?
No, I'm literally like trying to find a picture of Sidon right now.
No, but when you agreed about how weird his feet are.
No, I was just thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay,
Hold on, gotta
here's,
clip that.
Oh, oh. Okay, this is very low quality. Is that okay?
The best pictures often are, and I think in this situation,
Oh,
the less said,
No, I
the
found-
less seen, the better.
yeah. No, I found a better one. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Now we'll. They are gross.
Yeah.
He's got some webbing on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you got 2 toes.
Hey everybody, let's look at picture of Sidon's feet.
Yum!
Yummy.
Right? Like, if you like, don't look at it too fast and it's like passing and you're looking at everything above the feet, you're golden, right? But the one toenail, the other 4 toes like merged into one like mitten, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no good decision that happened here. Maybe they'll fix it in the sequel.
I mean, you can look.
I mean,
At his
yeah,
feet?
the low quality picture I was talking about was literally from the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and it looked the same. Sad to say. I'm afraid to say it. That guy's just got fucked up feet forever.
Well, the verdict is in. Banjo-Kazooie is a dud.
Oh god, these fucking arms. They're too big. The arms are just too big on this man.
Is there such a thing?
Yeah. Like the pose just doesn't work for it. His arms just fucked up. I'm trying Soul Bad Guy, by the way.
Ooh!
Yes. I'm trying him and Kai.
Oh.
Because I think he does a lot of art of him just like hanging out. And I want to do that.
Oh my god, it's actually fucking clipped it. Where's my Apple Watch green? Yes. It's the perfect place to start any tone of color. You're like more. You're like... It's terrifying how easy it is to slander someone when you just cut up the start of their sentence well enough.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta start doing that to other people more often. I've been on the receiving end of this all too much.
Yeah.
I need to inflict pain, Dave. You have to let me do it to you.
A little brighter. Yeah, that's a good green.
Even this.
Oh my god, the fucking flavorless Gower Plain knockoff. Hey everybody, what was the Gower Plain equivalent called in Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
Fuck that whole game, and I literally can't tell you.
I actually do remember the name, but I don't think normal people would or should.
You do remember the name of most of the Mario 3D World levels, too.
That's because Mario 3D World is an awesome game with awesome level names.
What's your favorite ever?
My favorite name?
Yeah.
Man, this is actually a shame. So, we were talking about this, we hinted at it a moment ago, I guess. Max just picked up that 3D World Switch port, so the three of us have been playing
So
it
did
online
Robin.
together.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have it before?
No,
Oh, cool.
I also got it. Yeah.
And we're not done with it yet, but every time we like approach a level, I'm able to like say its name before we play it. And yet there have been a few stages where like I did forget the name. I'm sorry to say, to err is human. To forget the name of a Mario 3D level is unforgivable sin. Because I think it's in World 4, there's two levels right next to each other. One of them was Beep Block Skyway. Knew that one instantly, not a problem. The one next to it is a trampoline-themed level, and I'm like, man, I don't know. I remember them rhyming, I don't even know where to start. Big Bounce Byway. And even though I don't remember it, I think it's like my new favorite. I'm a big fan of Big Bounce Byway.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, this is your boob. It wasn't really recognizable behind all the Link and also the two fucking handkerchiefs he's got now. My god. Griffin, is it actually bad I remembered Millick Meadows? It means you're as bad as me, so you can live with that in whatever way you want. I can never remember the name of the cliff one. Like, even like when I was in the middle of playing, I'm like, oh, where the fuck am I? What is this place?
I think I like so wiped in memories of playing that game from my brain. I don't remember the name of any of the areas, I don't think. A little bit gripping none of them.
What was the name of the
And,
big
like,
purple ending area?
Fuck. Like, I don't know. I could literally tell you names of Xenoblade 2 areas before I could tell you Xenoblade 3 one.
Why is that true? What happened? Oh, I guess there's areas where like the name, if you know the name of a one location and a two location, you can just like make it up and you're there. Because there's what there's like Erythia Sea, Areola Sea, or no, there's one that's like a mixture of Moritha from Xenoblade 2 and well, now I'm forgetting the forest from Xenoblade 1, but that's on me. That's not on the game. But the name's something like that. You're not filled in at all. I just think the word Millick is funny. They should make a Severance world in Xenoblade Chronicles, and they should call it Milchick Meadows.
Yeah, probably they should. Oh no! It keeps happening, it keeps happening. I told you about line art, it keeps happening.
Hey, oh god, oh sweet dear god. When does that Xenoblade 3 DLC story come out again? How much time of peace do I have in my life before that happens?
I really don't know. I mean,
That's the scary thing about it, isn't it? That's how they get you.
I got confused with the Fire Emblem Engage DLC, which are basically the same game. And I was about to scream when I saw that one was like coming out right now. Okay. Yeah, wait a minute. They don't have a date yet. It's just like a like end of year date.
Okay, okay.
I'm assuming it'll be like kind of like around September, October.
I've always thought that Xenoblade is a series, and every one of those comes out, it feels like an end of year is a good place to put it on the calendar.
Yeah. Doesn't matter to me. I will not be playing it.
Yeah, and you are smarter than me for doing it, but I played one good game, and they made me play 5 bad games because I like it so much.
The moment I finished Xenoblade 3, I was like, oh, I'm done. I don't have to do this anymore. It's not worth it.
They're putting Shulk in it. And they put Shulk in Future Connected, and it was so great. And they said Future Connected in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but didn't tie it into anything. What does it mean?
Was it so great?
No.
I do not want to see what they do to Shulk. I really don't. I really don't want to see Shulk interacting with Rex that much.
They're gonna have Rex kill Shulk.
Oh, God.
They're gonna have Rex Zanza. They're gonna have a shitty fucking voice actor trying to do like god dialogue. He's gonna do his big world-ending attack, and he's gonna go,
Mallows is like basically there.
No, but Mallows says swears, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, Evil Rex could say
You're
swears.
really starting to piss me off! Griffin, inversely, it's as equally as possible that Shulk kills Rex! A good game for once! Xenoblade 2 being the way it was, just like a really long play for this one payoff.
No, I can't believe that Shulk actually killed Rex and gave him to the woke pandering.
That's the strange thing, is that I can't even imagine any attribute of like a Rex fan. Not political leaning, certainly sexuality.
No.
I don't know. Just kind of like the worst guy ever in a way that I've never had to think about before.
Yeah. They're the type of people who call Kingdom Hearts peak fiction is the type of guy.
Oh, okay. That's pretty encompassing. This needs to be a yellow or brown. You are too red. Like, wow, like really too red.
They like steal this pose from some of like Daisuke's older work. It's so fucked up. It's such a fucked up pose. Like, it's normal, but to fit this outfit in, it's fucked. It's awful.
This is a better brown. This is like more of like a boot brown. This is like a strap brown. See, I'm still doing the fucking drag and drop for every, like, fill that I want to do. Oh, this will be a good spot for it, though. Bam, bam, bam. Don't you have a back? Yeah.
Robin, how do you change the line colors on a layer?
Just in the top right corner here, there's like an effect. Little effects things here.
Oh.
Yeah, and then layer color changes the color. And you can just like put the colors in here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really easy. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this rules.
Clip Studio got features.
I guess.
Well,
Shit.
you know what, Robin? It's interesting, because I was thinking about this as well as Max, because you did it the other night and it wowed the lot of us. This might be like the piece where I do it. I might smoke it here myself.
Oh yeah.
Results don't lie. They don't.
Some good colored lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does the job.
Mm-hmm. It just makes everything look better, like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should have realized before I started this that the Gear characters got like the most over-designed outfits in gaming.
That is definitely the other side of the curse with this as well, is that these are already pretty intensive characters to draw. Not Fire Emblem bad, but Sidon pretty much just is like additive, like not changing anything out for anything, just more. You will not
Yeah.
believe how long this collar took just to rough. It's cool though.
Yeah.
I'm not putting these colors in the fucking thing. Man, they really want you to tap and hold with these things. Kingdom Hearts is a train wreck, but in a fascinating way. Anybody who tells me that I should play Kingdom Hearts does not have my best interests at heart. So
I think it's
even though
I think
this is
it's
like a
train wreck.
backhanded thing to say, I am intensely suspicious of it.
As
Yeah.
you should be.
Oh my god, they're gonna roll up in Tears of the Kingdom. It's Tulin! They put bugs in him! No, you should not play Kingdom Hearts. You like literally haven't you literally offered to send me like PS2 copies? I personally like it, but you should absolutely not. Whew. This is pretty much the same shade as this.
That will not be covering this.
Kingdom Hearts 1 would be funny. As if for any of the other ones, definitely not. But how am I gonna get caught up in time for Kingdom Hearts 4?
You just watch me stream that. You don't need to catch up.
I watched you stream it and then stop, much like I watched you stream Persona 5 and then stop.
No, I'll finish
that
Kingdom
was-
Hearts.
No! You played Kingdom Hearts 1 for like 12 hours. You have the worst
No.
coming up.
I mean Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean 4.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna finish that game. I'm never touching fucking Kingdom Hearts 1 ever again.
No
Fuck that
fucking way.
game. Fuck that game. I do think it is my civic duty to at least play past the introduction of 2, for the same reason that I feel compelled to play Persona 5. So that, like, if someone ever tries to come at me and be like, you don't know what I'm talking about, I can be like, yes, the fuck I am. Yes, the fuck I do know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I already do. I already do know. Like, I've seen the entirety of all of these games. I know what I'm talking about, but the fact that I haven't played them myself is like, there's still room for fallibility, right? And indeed, there's things that I just never knew were so bad in Kingdom Hearts 1 until I played it myself, and I found out it was a fucking disaster of a video game. Like, I already knew that was true, but there's things about that just nobody else in the world is even talking about. It's so fucking horrendous. Like, wow. So I'm glad I had that experience. So I can be a real hater, you know? These are valuable experiences.
I think it was really when we got stuck in that Alice in Wonderland for a long time.
Yeah, the fucking Aladdin world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, it's
I was
so
gonna
crazy.
say that part sucks, but every part of that game sucks. Like, I could say anything. I could say the Tarzan and be like, oh, that part sucks. I could say Alice in Wonderland and be like, oh, that part sucks. Like, it all sucks.
Here.
Oh, this is wrong. Secondary landless details had to be on a different layer. It's the way it was meant to be.
Oh, I'm crying forever now. Some Wild Arms music just came in my playlist. I'm crying forever now.
Yep. Make his face just so small.
I gotta draw some Wild Arms shit, dude. Why haven't I ever drawn anything from Wild Arms?
I don't know. But this up here.
Hey, I want to start a fight. Max, chat is talking about the quality of Kingdom Hearts' soundtrack and with relative speaking to Yoko Shimomura's career. What do you think about this? Do you have thoughts on it, maybe?
Yeah, even the music is bad. Even by Yoko Shimomura's standards, who I love, by the way, right?
Yeah.
She's an excellent musician. She literally made the music for Live Alive, right? Like literally.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, every single game is a clunker. Horrible soundtrack in every single one of them. I like her arrangement of the Winnie the Pooh music in the first Kingdom Hearts. That's a very nice arrangement. That's it though. That's all I got. Everything else is you can tell she's phoning it in for the paycheck. Her heart is not in it, and it's extremely obvious.
Yeah.
It's extremely obvious. If you approach that soundtrack listening to it like as a musician, you know, listen to it like a musician, and it's like, wow, she really is just falling on every single one of her own cliches so that they would be satisfied and be like, yep, that's the Yoko Shimomura sound, and they'll just not ask her for anything new. It's pathetic. Frankly, it's embarrassing. I can't believe someone like her made something like that. It's really a shame.
Go through specifically the first one's OST in the background for Big Griffin. Isn't that game like notoriously like copyright strikeable? I think I won't.
I guess I'm done drawing what I wanted to draw tonight.
Hooray.
I'm still
Nothing.
drawing.
It's nothing amazing, it's nothing special, but I just wanted to get used to drawing again.
Sounds like a fun build to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's gonna be awesome to me.
The fuck is that? He says, "Thanks for watching another double speed."
Oh yeah. Yeah, this was crazy. Can you believe that I've been friends with Robin for as long as I have, right? And we both come from the same Panoots community for as long as we have. And just yesterday, like just the other day, I was like talking about Double Sweet and she was like, "What?" And I did like every fucking Double Sweet bit and quote and quip and quote in the book. And she was like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
I really didn't. I felt like I was losing grip of my own memories.
And that's what was more believable to me, right? But when we watched the video, it was like really was brand new to her.
Yeah. Yeah, I just never knew. I thought when people were like CPEC owls, I thought it was from like actual SpongeBob.
Griffin sounded very desperate. Yeah, I was like a Mormon at the rapture, man. I'm trying to save as many souls as I can, and there's no time left. Thank you for watching.
What's the new optimal time to post an image to twitter.com?
It's like 10 a.m. That's like the best time for me.
Okay.
$10 Eastern, you think?
Yes. That's usually like I always post at that time. That's when I get the most traction. If I try posting stuff at like 5 or something, it just gets not nearly as much.
I do tend towards early afternoon.
Yeah, watch out because I'll also be posting my art at that exact time.
Well, I'll post it 1 minute earlier. But oh no, in a reverse chronological timeline, that means you come first.
Yep.
What has happened?
What has happened to my friend?
Oh my god.
Mostly.
At least we're all on the same page about the YouTube Rewind musical with Among Us.
Yeah, it sure is.
Mostly these days, I just kind of like will finish something the night before, and then like once I wake up the next day, I just post it.
I do love a good cue.
I'm always making shit, and I post my personal account and say I'm putting this on me tomorrow, and I do.
Yeah.
And that's what I do.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did I just hear like a single bar of the vocal theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
But,
Oh my god, Max, did you watch that what's the name of this channel? They I want to say they make really good stuff. The Hyrule Journals, they did a video on that new Zelda trailer.
Yeah.
You watched that?
It was a live stream. Yeah.
Okay, so I learned some facts about that.
Oh yeah.
And also maybe okay, so every time like he heard like the main Zelda theme and the music like dun dun dun, dun and he's like, what's that from? Is that Twilight Princess? And he kept talking about his theories like, oh yeah, it's Midna's gonna show up.
Yeah. I'll admit I didn't watch the whole thing, and it's because of that I clicked off right there. It's like, I think Midna's gonna come back, and I'm like, no, all right, I'm out of here. Thank you, but goodbye. Because like, I don't know. That's just such like a. I often loudly, very frequently air my frustrations with the general video gamist populace, right? And it's always for exactly like that, right? Of like, oh, this new thing that's happening in this new game is probably gonna be this old thing from this old game because that's the only thing I know, right? It's like, no! In what? It's so obvious that like anyone who speaks like that just hasn't ever like really made anything of their own, you know? Which is why I was shocked that the Hyrule Journal did, that guy said that. Because it's like, I mean, wow. It put into perspective, like, wow, I guess YouTube videos are not art after all. I guess they're not. It's like, sorry, man, you do good work. I appreciate what you do, but man, if that's the first thing where your mind goes, it's like you just don't understand how things are made or why they happen. You know, you just don't know.
That is, and I'd love to be proven wrong for this. I haven't seen the Mario movie, but this is the one thing that I feel really anxious about, because people will tell me, or I read, that they saw it, and the only thing they have to say is, I liked the references.
Yep.
Do you have any other thoughts on the movie? It's like, oh, the references were so good! The references were so good!
Dude, when it was like Mario 64, I literally clapped. I got up and clapped.
Well, the difference is, there's a difference between a new Zelda game and the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah.
Like, what else do you expect the movie to be?
I mean, yeah. Like, it's not gonna be anything that special, right?
Right, it's like seeing the McDonald's movie, but I don't know, even like the Lego movie has some kind of like pathos to it, like something people get out of it besides it being a vehicle for Lego.
Right.
Like, is there anything that people are connecting with? And so far, all I hear is, oh, the references were really good.
With the Mario movie, no, certainly not.
If YouTube videos aren't art, then explain top 5 Yoshis.
It was a fluke. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1
my
wasn't supposed
God.
to happen.
Yeah. Man, I think that's the saddest thing about Xenoblade 3 is that it officially cemented in my mind that Xenoblade 1 was a fluke.
That truly is the impression I get.
Yeah.
Like, if they did it on purpose, then they would, like, know how to do it.
Then they would know how to, like, write anything. Know how to make things out.
I'm still holding out for Xenoblade X. That's my one. I have not even played the fucking game, and at this point I'm afraid to. I don't want to play it so I can still pretend like I like it. I want that to be the one that I like, 'cause I think that's really funny, which means I'm never allowed to play it because I will immediately dislike it.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing this guy's waist like that. What the fuck? I just have to post for a second. Look at this. What the fuck is wrong with his waist? You seen that?
Whoa.
You're drawing a Guilty Gear character? What is wrong with his waist? Sounds about right to me.
Like, holy fuck.
It's like a wine glass.
Yeah.
Like there's an hourglass and then there's this guy, right?
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah,
lollipop.
I'm not doing that.
Another good... What is that now? 2.5 hours and 2 good pieces from Xenoblade Chronicles 3? This one's okay. The desert, the wastes, or whatever.
Takes 2 hours to find 2 good pieces of music.
Well, it is an 11-hour playlist, you see.
Well, it is Xenoblade, you see.
To go back to the Midna's gonna be in it conversation for a second, this conversation is gonna be really funny if they do actually bring back Midna or something. If they
They're
do,
not.
I
They're
will
fucking not.
happily mention this moment because it's so silly. But whatever, you know.
That's like I hate that we're even like joking,
Entertaining it.
considering it. It's so obviously not. It's obviously
Yeah.
not.
Oh, that is what I was going to
Fucking
bring up, though,
God,
is that I did watch the rest of that Hyrule Journal thing, and
Oh yeah.
you will not believe what I learned about this guy. The second half of the stream was just kind of like talking about being a dad or whatever, like just like personal life stuff, like what they were doing before this. And was there a certain Sonic video essay that you recall seeing in like the early 2010s that's like, Sega, this is how you fix Sonic, and it's like the worst ideas you ever seen in your life, and it has Sonic as like a little like
I
indie
think I
game
do,
guy with the
yeah.
backpack?
Yes. Yeah.
He was the guy who made that.
I think I knew that.
I didn't. I fell out of my fucking seat.
Yeah. I feel like I have been shocked by that before, and I'm not right now.
I think about that so often. It was crazy. It's like, I mean, he admits it's like not a good video, right?
I guess I don't know. When I say this, I'm not trying to be mean, but
Sure.
it makes sense that the kind of person who made that video is the kind of person now who says things like, "What if Midna's in it?" Right? Like that makes perfect sense to me. That this is the same kind of person, you know? Someone who
Yeah,
just,
it's like finding
just put it
out.
this way.
It's like finding out. Like I respect you now, right? But it's like if I found out that you were Double Sweet all those years ago, like it'd be a shock.
The progression makes sense to me.
Okay.
Of someone who doesn't know what they're talking about to someone who still doesn't know what they're talking about, right?
Double Sweet was making music.
It's true. It's true.
He's got glowing marks on him that I didn't do. Oh. Is there like a rollover to see what this music is called? I might like hold on to this, right? So I'm at what? Okay. It's called the Aegis Wilderness. Yeah, dude.
I really I did not want to finish this tonight. I looked back at my routine. I saw they had 2 more belts, and I was like, let's go. Yeah, it's okay. I can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, Max is probably like the only one who is gonna be finishing something at the end of the night.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did finish something.
She did finish something, yeah. She did
Okay,
finish
well,
she and I made two halves of one thing.
I just don't want to be
Yeah.
alone anymore.
I can,
You also could have drawn Live Alive if you wanted
yeah.
to. Are we
Post
posting? I can
I'll,
post.
yeah, I'm just posting my one thing because I think I'm just gonna like go to bed actually.
Oh
Right
yeah.
now?
Like I'm so tired, and it is
Right.
12:30 in the p.m. and
Oh,
a.m.
what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the crazy thing about East Coasters. They do be going to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'll
Air-
go to Griffin. Let's do you want to show our stuff and then we can go?
Yeah. I also just dropped my like work in progress thing. It's very like just not done.
Yeah, I can look at it.
Just in case you want to see that too.
I mean, I'll do it at the end either way, but if you guys like want me to... Hi, Sidon's feet. Hello again.
Yep.
We meet again. I think that's a normal picture of Soul. I don't think you did that. So this is a Live Alive
No.
guy. I think this is the one that I was about to say that I do like. I think his name is Akira, right?
Yeah.
Yay, okay. And then this is Max's... I guess this is also live. I don't know this, but I think the art is good. It's cute.
This is
Yeah.
Toimo, who's the robot friend of Akira.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show all this.
Yeah.
These are Robin's. Thank you for the breasts and the boobs. I'm glad you don't for a second forget what stream you're on.
Yeah.
And this is
I told Max beforehand I'm gonna be drawing men tonight, specifically men from games you have not played and should play. Like Live.
and then this is Guilty Gear,
Yeah.
which is also awesome.
Yeah.
This is coming out really good so far.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just like it's just so it's too over designed. I can't do it. Oh yeah. Max also just suggested that I made it Akira Train's mask, which is sick, which is awesome.
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought those were canonical scars, but who knows?
No.
No,
To my knowledge, they are.
because
Yeah.
it works. It works for the character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
works for him.
And then this is Max's, and I will zoom in on this more. I don't know. These faces are pretty good, Max. I think this works. I like it.
They're really cute.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. I wanted to do some redraws of the sprites because
Yeah.
I'm not good at coming with ideas for that stuff, and I didn't want to sit down and think about something. I just wanted to draw, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
So
good
these are
practice.
my
I
favorites.
really like how you did this first one. I think you really brought like your Wobba Fett energy to the table on this one.
Yeah. That's the thing. There's many Max Core characters in Live Alive. This is but
Yes.
one. I love this guy.
Max core tends to be good core. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
I
intrigued.
think so.
Yep.
I mean, I've been saying, dude, if you're surprised to hear that Live Alive is good, I don't know what to tell you.
That's not quite what I
I don't know what to say. Okay, well, I guess goodbye forever.
Yeah, if you guys want to
Yeah.
skedaddle, do you guys want to like plug your stuff before you go? If people want to see
I
art
don't
like
care.
that and more.
Yeah.
You know
Sure.
who we are. You know where to find us.
I mean, I can plug my Twitter account. Hi, I'm at Rice Cream Art on Twitter, and I'm also at Rice Cream Art on Tumblr too. I start posting on Tumblr also.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
The thing about Rice Cream is I always look at her art.
Yep. But yeah, that's it for me. That's all my plugs.
Yeah.
Farewell, my
Who
friends.
am I? I'm a mystery. Good luck.
Yeah.
You'll
Find
if
them
you
if
use
you
your
can.
if you use your brain, you can figure it out where and who I am. That's for you to decide. Well, goodbye. Thank
Okay.
you. And goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye and good luck and thank you.
Okay,
And
bye.
goodbye.
The streamer sounds are off. Are they gone? They're gone. Okay. And now I can close Discord on purpose without any horrible mistakes happening on me. But hi to you, chat. So it looks like we're pretty much at the flat stages. I keep forgetting these damn pink circles. I mentioned this like 10 minutes ago, and I'm just talking to my friends, you know. So we'll bring the rough layer back, because wow, these didn't even get roughed out, but they are right on the upper brim. This brush is too big. Right along this upper brim of I don't know, this like angle that I didn't line. I want to show that with like shadow and like a hard shape, kind of how it is in this reference image, I suppose. But let's see, what have I been up to lately? The grapes are gone. I'll tell you that that's like an update in my life. I'll have some water too. This is like a good like halfway checkpoint, I think, to just kind of sit back and you know, take care of myself for a second, maybe. Man, I actually had like a terrible day today. As is tradition, these last couple of weeks, right before I've got the weekend off, I'm like, Friday is like a good day to unwind, right? When all this is, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When all this is over, and I've called this little tradition Femboy Friday. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna turn this bad mood around. Friday is gonna be the best day of the week where I just like really go all in, you know? I just want to pamper myself for a day, because I need it now. That's the kind of person that I am now. Fascinatingly enough, and I wish I'd been keeping a list of this because it's been so many Fridays in a row. Now, it's not every Friday, but whenever I decide a particular Friday is going to be a Femboy Friday, something like horribly wrong happens to me. Like some sort of karmic retribution, like bad things, right? Like one week I fucked up walking up the stairs and I shattered my toe at work, or my toenail. So I'm like bleeding into my sock all day. I'm like, I should do something about that. And then I didn't, but it's like normal now. That was many weeks ago. There was a Friday, well, this Friday, I'll tell you what happened, is the weather is starting to get good enough where I don't have to, you know, I don't drive, but I do bike, preferably to work. And the weather here has been really bad still, up until like just like yesterday. So I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll bike to work now. This is the thing that I do now. And so yesterday, you know, was fine, right? I ate and then I went to work. That's the story, right? A completely ordinary Thursday. Today I skipped breakfast and I didn't eat anything until 5 p.m. And let me tell you, sometimes I can skip a breakfast and maybe have a late lunch. I don't know if I'd say 5 p.m. But the amount of physical activity that I usually do relative to a small amount of food for a day like that, usually I don't even, I shrug it off, right? It bounces right off me, hardly even notice it, right? They call me the sitter because of all the sitting that I do. But let me tell you, when you try to combine not eating breakfast with 2 bike rides to and from work, I felt like I was going to fucking collapse all day long. Hence the grapes. It is not all that I ate, but I thought something extra while I was streaming would put a pep in my step. Let's see, what happened another Femboy Friday? I got like something, I talked about this on Sonic Frontiers, that I got like some kitty themed like thigh highs, because I don't like have any. I'm like, these look awesome, I'll have these. And they are, and that's why I was wearing them on a particular Femboy Friday. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have an awesome day just wearing these. You know what happened? They have like little like paw pads on the bottom, and they're not like printed on or whatever. They're like 3D, and I think they're just like glued on. And I kind of like turned a corner, you know, on the what do you call that? There's like the heel of your foot. There's like the ball. I don't know. There's like a. It's a good thing that I have. Usually when I'm trying to explain shit like this, just like while playing a video game, I have no avenue with which to explain it. But I can just like draw like a foot, right? I stepped right here, and this is like where like that is, you know? And something terrible happened because I felt one of them like ever so slightly like come off. Like it's still on pretty firmly, but I felt it like give like a 10%. Heel is below the ankle, ball is near the toe. So ball is actually the right word. Okay. I didn't even need to draw a foot. I just really wanted to. Yeah, I gotta line these things up and size them up. So every Friday it's been some sort of like misfortune. Like what the fuck do I need to do to have one of these Fridays actually like go right for me? You know. It's a little catastrophic. I didn't need to draw a foot, I just really wanted to. Hey, listen, you won't believe, not beating the side and foot allegations. Listen, I haven't been able to beat the core and foot allegations. But I literally think, sometimes I talk to friends, right, who are really into drawing, like, you know, normal characters who are clothed and often wear shoes, and they always say to me, oh, drawing feet is so hard, I don't even know where to begin. The only reason that I have any familiarity with this aspect of anatomy is because of Corin, right? So if I have to trade people giving me a side eye about this in exchange for having a skill, then whatever, right? So what you're saying is that there's a common foot theme. Yeah, it's many men have feet. I'm not sure if you're aware. It's a common trait. Why is... Something about this music is pissing me off. I need to see where it plays. Where's the timestamp for this? This just says Danag Desert Day. I don't think I've even been here. I think this is the place. I remember on the map, right? You like come from the desert and then you go up to the cliffs, right? And there's like this fork in the road where you meet some heroes, and there's like a whole thing over here that you never get to go to. I don't think I ever did that. There's like also a fork in the road, kind of like, I don't know, up here or whatever, where you go to like some big hilly sandy areas. And I did that like right at the end. I remember I was talking about the like wildfire smoke. It like got into all my shit that summer. Where there's smoke. Bare feet that you're good at drawing. Well, if I was bad at drawing them, I guess I'd be letting Corin down, right? Yeah, I guess it looks fine. So he has some on like his back fin, but I don't think you'd see any from this angle. And he might have like 3 on his arms, I'm pretty certain of that. Oh, and I also need to do other things. Many other things. It's hard to say. We'll come back to the dots. I need to do the secondary color, because he's not like all red. There's like, you know, you can see like the underside of his fin or like down his chest. He's got the same color as his face. So I do have to go back on a lot of this and do a second pass, a second fill. Oh, but Griffin, you'll never get your fill of side link. That is something very exciting about this proposition, because I feel like King Sidon, right, is something that I definitely talked about before that feels like such an obvious, like, yaoi choice to make. And it fucking happened, right? Like, I'm winning. That's my thoughts on what they announced. Oh, this is weird! Look at this. So, okay, right, his chest, right? His boobies, right? I'll turn this off so it's more visible. So that's like the edge, right? And then he's got like, kind of like a Sonic the Hedgehog chest where it kind of like is like in the middle, right? And goes up to his neck. And I assumed that it would just kind of keep that same like focused in the front thing. It just goes like all around his neck. So it's like that. You see that? Like his collar doesn't have the thing. Do I have to follow this rule? Do I have to stay on model for this design trait that I do not agree with? We'll, I don't know, like do the abs and come back to that later, I think. And now, there's nobody who can tell Sidon that I said he's a weirdo. For yet another reason. Caught red-handed yet again. Yeah, I think it makes sense to just like fill in as much of that as possible and then just kind of like take away from it. So yeah, it's like the underside. We can text him? No, the fuck you can't. Max and Robin have that number. I know you don't. You don't know what I do in my free time? It certainly doesn't have anything to do with Yaoi, because I think if you did, I would know. I would sniff that out in a fucking second, dude. I'm sniffing, Jerry. I don't know, things are different since the Matrix. Yeah, I did see that you were asking about, like how to draw, like, anime boys earlier. And I think a lot of it really does come from, like a years-long passion for the subject material. Right? Because I used to draw all my fucking art, and I'm sure, you know, everybody already knows this story, but, you know, the big, like, vertical googly eyes with the no nose and like this square ass, and then I kind of slowly started to, you know, just make those features like not suck. Eyebrows sometimes, but my goal with this was to draw the shit that I would want to see, the stuff that I would actually think is good, which none of that fits that description. So yeah, I'll just do what I want to see, and that's what this is. That's what I did to myself. And I think it's working, you know. I do have a Sidon that I remember I did for some fucking art at the end of like a Panoots stream that was like Sidon in that style, and I don't care for it. I don't care for how any of that stuff like looked, right? Because I don't think it even like rides a line where it's like, oh well, not everything has to be hot. Sometimes it can be cute, right? Like, I don't even think it's cute, right? And if it doesn't satisfy either of those, then it doesn't deserve to exist. Grr. La la. So draw what I think you'd want to see. Got it. Yes, this is what I'm saying. I don't care what you want to see in art. Only me. They say art is in the eye of the beholder. Well, I'm beholding. Impress me. I think. And also Sidon is beholding Link. Because his hands are on him. And they're very large. Okay, I think that's all the secondary colors that I needed to do. So this is on a separate layer because it has to glow. This also has to be on a separate layer because it has to glow. Yeah, let's get that effect going like right now because I think that'll be like a really quick and awesome thing to do. I should have a picture of, aw man, I don't. That's okay. Oh god, or is it? I'm trying to think. Now, I'm fairly certain that I fully vetted my iPad for any lingering penis drawings that I may come across during a Galaxy Gallery. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm trying to think of any possible way I'd be able to come across... Photos app should probably be fine. I think I saved some stuff to the Photos app. Please open to something normal. Yeah, okay. You're a reference. So you're actually... Okay. This is very helpful. So number one, these are not as dark as I thought they looked. They are not the same color as the arm. It just looked like that because they were deeply in shadow, but that doesn't look right either. You definitely got to go for like some kind of darker tone there. Maybe something like that would be like a good balance. You know, that's good. And then this, we'll make this an alpha lock, and then we'll take the existing hue and just shift it like slightly greener, right? Because even when it's not glowing, it kind of has that quality to it. Yeah, like just barely, but it is there. I think making it purely just like a grayscale color doesn't make sense. Maybe even like a little bit more. That's probably like the ceiling of what I do though, because that still looks like, you know, I want it to fade to something that doesn't look saturated, right? Because it goes up the arm. And even though he's not going to be using Ultra Hand on Sidon, he's not gluing anything on him, but it would be a cool light source to illuminate a scene with. So we're going to expand this window a little bit. Not his butt, but I think if we do this, yes, I have pictures of this fucking statue, and you will not believe this statue that was at Nintendo Live. If you look up pictures of this fucking thing, you never see it from this angle. You only ever see it from like the opposite side of the arm. And this is the side that I had to draw, so it was really pissing me off for quite some time. Yeah, okay though, so it's like a green to blue gradient with white claws smile up the length of the arm. And now I know, and I won't get banned from Twitch. Let's get duplicating. Let's get repainting. But yeah, so chat, what do you think? What do you think of all this Zelda news? What are you excited to see? What ideas and theories do you have? That is a good tone. What is Yoink that from? Oh, that's Sidon's. I see. Let me... Photos app, I'm just gonna like put you here. You're gonna hang out with me for a little bit. Okay, so one half of this needs to be greener and one half needs to be bluer, and then we'll do like a gradient. I never played Breath of the Wild, so I'm excited to play a brand new game. That is still unbelievable to me. Seems fun, but I'll probably be too busy to play it. Man. I was doing some research on different coloring and drawing methods or pretty eyes. That's where I started. Yeah, with regards to that, that's an interesting... I feel like my method for eyes has been pretty unchanged, and you might even say has been one of the few things that has been like maintained since like the Oval era. One might even say the Oval Office. Is that I kind of... There's like some generation of like 2D Sonic artwork where they had like some very, I don't know, quick but bold methods for doing eyes, and I just kind of like, yeah, this works for me, so I just kind of copied it. But now here comes the awesome part, where I get to do a little bit of this. Ooh, yeah, uh-huh. I need to repaint these to white again because I went over it with the blue. One more time, then we're gonna do an ad. We're gonna blur that shit. Mm-hmm. To what degree, though? Maybe even 2 passes. So like a big soft one, and then like a little bright one, a little sharp one. Oh, but they don't really stack as smoothly as you'd think. Oh, because that's not set to add yet. Can you tell that that's there? Actually, yeah, it does create a good silhouette around the shapes. So I might keep that, actually. And just, like, try to balance that out with what else is here so it's not, like, so overbearing. So this is the soft one. And this is sharp. And I think we'll do, like different transparencies so that they kind of harmonize together better. Because this is both at 100% at max is a little extreme. This feels right to me though. So we'll group all of this and we'll make it the smile group. The wink group? I think not. I bought my Switch a few weeks after Mario Odyssey came out because it was broke and unemployed until then, and I never went back to get it because I'd already watched a playthrough of it before they announced Tears of the Kingdom, and at that point, they said it was the same map, so I figured I'd just wait. Yeah, that's true. I guess in 2019, you don't see it taking longer than Breath of the Wild. You think it's right around the corner, right? Man, that's such an interesting experience to have going into that game, right? Like, you're probably gonna be like the only person. I pray that you're the only person. But these are bioluminescent too. I haven't figured out if shit goes on the arm yet. I'll come back to that later. This is post-processing stuff right for the very end. I just want to do something cool, but I think it is going to be about time I start shading this damn thing. And, I'm closely watching the clock and realizing that, the wisest thing to do would be to limit my scope to a very narrow... I'm sorry, huh? What yellow have I been using? Oh, never mind. I guess we're still doing flats. Yes, same map. I thought it was basically done. I was thinking this whole time, you know, that his hair looks like a little too yellow. Like, I don't do it that much, do I? Turns out I don't. I gotta track down all these acute angles that I filled in too, because those aren't going to be affected either. Yeah, you absolutely would have had time. When I streamed Breath of the Wild in 2019, did I know that Tears of the Kingdom was on the way, or was that at E3 2019? If I started it in March, surely I wouldn't have been done by the summer, but I don't know. 2019 was a different time. I streamed way more back then than I do now. That shit was probably over by May. Yeah, if there's any like tips here that don't match up, I gotta smack them again. We're in big trouble. There's gonna be a tiny little thing that, you know, web compression, once this is actually like finished and there's a line art layer over it, that nobody's gonna notice the difference. But I'll know. And it won't be good enough for me. Sidon is watching, and Sidon wouldn't want it for me. He wouldn't want this fate. I think you finished most of it, but there's a couple of parts where you knew. I guess it would be easy to check the VOD channel on my own time later on. Man, it's crazy though. I remember saying during, I don't know if it was like the pre-show or the after-show for that trailer stream of it that I did, where I had such an incredible feeling, and a really lingering feeling too, from that original January 2017 Breath of the Wild trailer. I specifically remember like I was standing up when it was on the TV, and I fell to my knees by the end. And well, maybe I was just looking at Sidon, but I was beginning to think I'd never get that feeling back. It really has reached that moment. I also mentioned that during that era, that over the course of that trailer, like existing for like, you know, 6 or 7 or however many years since then, since 2017, 6 years, that I must have watched it 100 times. It feels like in like the last like day and a half, I've watched it 100 times. I just keep going back to like comb through it for like little things that I noticed. Although it seems that most people are better than this than me. Because I don't know if you guys heard about this, but it sounds like there was actually yet another Tears of the Kingdom leak, where it's like one of those Switch commercials that they put on the YouTube channel, where it's like, you know, the TV ads where there's families playing the game and whatever. It's like some new footage, and I'm like, oh, well, the TV commercials aren't going to be anything like crazy, so I put it on and I actively chose to watch spoilers. And the fucked up thing is that when I watched it, I didn't see anything that stood out to me, right? But I heard about this. I think it was on the Zelda subreddit that I heard. So I scrolled down, see what other people were saying about the leak, because I thought nothing of it. And then there's all these like little like discrepancies that people are like instantly like zeroing in on, and like pixel like, this isn't right, this is new. I'm like, oh my god, this is more than I bargained for. So I'm like, actually, I don't care what what Redditors think about it, because they don't know too much. They did a really good job at replicating that experience, especially for the fact it's a sequel. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I was tempering my expectations. Like, it would be unreasonable to ask them to do it again, but fuck, man, they did. They really did. That music is something else. Man, speaking of this fucking Zelda abstinence that I've been on, I mentioned on the Zelda website that they have like a little thing of some of the music that you can listen to, which is like, you know, it's a small sample, it's nothing like crazy, but after that trailer dropped on the Japanese Zelda website, I have come to know this music as like the theme of Eiji Aonuma, because they only ever play it when he's like talking over it about the progress of the game's development. That is available like in full on the website. I'm like, oh, awesome. And I went to the website and started playing. I'm like, man, I can't do this to myself. I am going to be robbing the enjoyment of this from a future me when it's going to be ready in the game. Because I've come all too close with this, specifically with Breath of the Wild and with spoilers. Because that game leaked early, I think on the Wii U eShop. Someone got a hold of it early and started ripping and uploading the music from it, and people were like, oh, you've got to hear the Hyrule Castle music. So I listened to the Hyrule Castle music before I even played the fucking game. I shouldn't have done that. It's like one of the biggest, like, looking at a leak that was like too good for me to have looked at. And that is very much changed my perspective on that sort of thing. So, with Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, it's directly from Nintendo, you could consider it marketing, but like, I think it's better to overcorrect than, I don't know, than let a future me down. And a past me down. The past me who promised I'd knock this shit off. Like, I already know it's good, right? It's a month. I can wait a month. And Griffin in May is gonna be like, oh, Griffin in April. Thank you. You were so wise. And maybe that's what I'll pick in the Splatfest that they're doing. I haven't checked the date on when that is. I don't know when I'm streaming it, but I have been very unsure what team, if any, I would pick. And I don't know. Maybe it's Wisdom. I know Robin said she's going with Power, but I really like that they're bringing the Shifty Station concept back. Tricolor, you know, it feels like it works like well enough on the existing maps, but it really feels like somewhat of a letdown that they had this great idea with Splatoon 2. It's like, well, there's no reason to throw that out, right? Especially when it's a situation where, like, you're attaching it to an event whose unique behavior would call for, like, a new map. So it seems smart. I'm looking forward to it. It seems small, though. It's a really small triangle. It's the first weekend of May. Man, I wish I was in enough fucking control of my life to know if... for that to mean anything to me. But maybe when we get closer, I'll have a better idea. But man, shit just happens. I thought I was going to be working this weekend. Turns out I'm not. Everybody likes to throw me for a loop. Just for fun, right? Just to see what happens. If they go back to the way they've been doing it after this, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, like only for Zelda? I would think it odd, but Splatoon 3 is not without its fair share of odd choices. So it's really hard to say what those guys are thinking at any given moment. I think they're just crazy about the number 3. They saw that Triforce thing, oh, we gotta do something about it, but nothing else that they will ever do a Splatfest with has, like, 3 at the forefront like that, so it's over. Sorry, 4 heads. It's all about the 3 heads getting the fan service instead of us. Because I don't know, right? Like let's suppose that they did custom maps for, like, other Splatfests. I already forgot the one that they just did, that I just played, that I voted for. It was, like, cryptids, or, like, mythical creatures. Like, which one is real? I don't know how you do that in, like a way that doesn't require too much work. Right, because the benefit of Shifty Station, the reason they can do it at all, is because they're able to just make, like, a blocky map out of existing assets. And a Triforce you can do that with, because the thrust there is the geometric novelty of it. I don't know about anything else, really. I think it does... Zelda kind of uniquely does lend itself to that more than most things would, in terms of, like, being an easy idea to implement. All the more reason, though, to try and make time to play that, though. Splatoon 3 is my favorite video game that is incredible and except, like, 2 design decisions that completely ruin everything. I wish I could say it was just 2 for me. And that's actually kind of nice. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have kind of taken a slightly, like, different approach to how I do hair as of late. I like to make these little subtractions to kind of, like, add more, like, repeated highlights and shadows go around, you know. This is kind of like a narrow space to do it with these like brush preset sizes that I have, but whenever I've been doing any of these Keat Week things that I've been working on, or even the Caden thing that I did in April, we just have this very large surface of like, you know, like a fluffy tail to work with. I've been making some cool things happen. Is it still as cool as that one time in like, I don't know, like early 2020, where I started doing like some new brush shit in Photoshop that like was working really well, and then I immediately forgot how to do it? Never made anything that looks that good again in terms of like hair. It's not that, but I like it. I'm pleased with myself. Saying this, he bought the DLC earlier tonight. Oh, yeah, and I didn't get to see Callie and Marie perform either, so I guess that'd be another good reason to do another one of those Splatfests. Because, you know, sure, I'll check out that Splatoon 1 stuff. Okay, well, whatever this music is, I've definitely been here. What do we got here? You are... Ribby Flats? I don't know where this is. What place in you is flat in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I don't know where to start. Hey, great time for a sound check though, 2.5 hours in. How is the balancing right now? Because, man, this just seems to be specific to Galaxy Gallery, where I just cannot make Discord, for my own sake, loud. Wait a second, maybe I can. Where I can't make it loud enough relative to like my commentary. It's perfect, even the music. It's pretty quiet on my end, but I guess I don't have my personal output at something that makes sense for the multi-output. But this might be another quirk of switching to a new computer, is that Discord does have like a master volume in settings, and it might be defaulted to 100% instead of 200%. That's exactly what's going on. Hey, I'll set that to like 150% for the future, right? Good thing to start fiddling with, to practice on after everybody is gone. Oh my man, it's tricky. I have like rearranged like everything about my desk in like preparation for this new computer's birth, like much like the birth of baby Jesus. I have often said that I don't have room for like my iPad like on my desk. That is like more so true than ever before. Like this shit is on top of my keyboard, and anytime I want to do something I have to like lift it up, which may be why you notice like rotation lock shit going on earlier. But man, I was thinking about this earlier today. I was looking around for some desk-mounted solutions, right? Because this iPad has like so many like dumbass magnets in it for snapping on all sorts of junk. Like I've got this little like like origami fold-out thing, right? And that's they're pretty sturdy magnets, right? Like when this thing is on, it feels really solid. It's really sturdy. It's on. So I started wondering to myself, animators often have like these arms, like these mounts that they'll attach to their desk, right? Surely there's like an iPad equivalent of this so that you can like use it at a desk for like work without having to give up like your literal desk space. And to my surprise, I can't really find like anything that fits that description. It feels like a really gaping hole in what I would imagine to be a pretty lucrative accessories market, because not speaking on my behalf, but speaking literally on what the market research shows, Apple customers will spend so much money on like accessories. You think someone would have thought of it? I know there is. It's really funny. I know that goofy ass like $999 display stand they have for the Pro Display XDR. Someone did make like a magnetic iPad version of that, like, and that's just like a gimmick thing, but it's a real product. I don't know why nobody's come to this very functional thing. What are you? Stray pixels. You don't belong here. Oh no. Oh. Speaking of other impendingly large things, I'll tell you what happens the month after Tears of the Kingdom is that there's no E3, but we'll always have WWDC. And the leaks, the rumors, the gossip for what we're gonna see this year is pretty like fucking ridiculous. And it's so funny to make the comparison I'm about to make, but I think if Apple were to have like a Tears of the Kingdom or like a January 2017 Switch presentation equivalent of like, oh, what was like a hype moment from one of these things? Like the last one I would probably say is like when they revealed the first Apple Watch. Which was, what was that? I know it came out in 2015, but I think they revealed it in 2014. And maybe if you don't want to be spoiled on a fucking Apple keynote, then whatever. I won't say anything, but I am being led to believe that something of that magnitude is going to happen. And if you know what kind of rumors I like to talk about for what things may or may not be worked on, and things that just personally make sense, I think this June one's gonna be one to see. Griffin, you're exactly the only person that would be able to relate to or even form together that sentence. You know, it's cool though, because they don't do new product categories anymore. It's like, oh, another iPhone, but what's this? Something different and new? I like those things. I mean, I don't know. They got fucking AirPods, but who cares? I did see on the way home from work, I saw a real live person like a teenager walking home from school, like wearing like the over ears that they have, like the AirPods Max, and you know what? I looked at these when they first came out. I want to say in 2020, and yes, I am going to have to take my iPad off of my desk again to go to my favorite URL, apple.com, to look at this price. The US price is ridiculous. The Canadian price made my fucking head spin. And with all this inflation that we've got now, I bet they bumped the price up again. Yeah, this is a whole lot of features that I'm scrolling through, but no price. Oh, I think I have to click the buy button before it shows it. We'll just fast forward to that. Free? Oh, free engraving. Okay, so yeah, so the US price is $549. I did just realize that I'm on .com and not .ca. .ca, these are like nearly $800 headphones, $779. And I saw a fucking kid wearing them, like walking, like how are you not already robbed? Like I'm offended on like like man, if you haven't been robbed already, like like why aren't I robbing you, right? Just a bizarre thing to exist. Especially because so much of the Apple Music marketing nowadays is like, oh, we do like lossless audio. Those headphones don't do lossless audio! Like 256 kilobits. Griffin, all I hear as the common man is new overpriced device. Be the change you want to see in the world. I don't think I could take a teenager in a fight. I don't think that's happening. I think a teenager would would tip me over like a fucking leaf in the breeze. I could. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying for me, I would be killed and murdered instantly. Gladly. Man, it works though. That like headphone prestige that they have from buying out Beats is it's doing the magic. It's doing the trick. It's doing what it's supposed to. Right, because what else could you spend $800 on? You could buy like 3 pairs of AirPods, normal ones. Griffin, your advantage is that you're unpredictable. You might just scare them into giving it to you. You think I'm gonna scare someone? Dude, all that guy has to do to like beat me in a fight is like be like snickering within earshot of me, right? And I'll be like, oh, I hope you're not laughing about me. If a teenager does this, like in the presence of like any adult, it kills you instantly. If this twink is confident enough in robbing me, he probably has a weapon better than it. Just give it to him. I don't know. Do teenagers still use the word twink? I think they have like a new word for that. I bet they do. I think if I said the word twink around a teen, they'd be like, what did you just say? Wait. You're 20, you're almost 25? Yeah, I could have guessed. And I would die instantly. Right, like, you underestimate the meanness factor. You just have to stand still for 10 seconds and they'll lose focus. Man, that's fucking crazy. I watched a really good thing about... Man, I'll look... Where's my phone? Actually, my phone's dead. I'll look this up on my computer. A really good thing on this subject about, like, content sludge. I retweeted it. Max just, like, shared it. It's from, like, somebody that like, I've never watched before. By Lily Alexander. It's called Everything is Sludge Art in the Post-Human Era. And it made a lot of good points, and I liked how it was written. Thought that shit ruled. So there's my little recommendation for someone to watch. Man, it's so true though. This is gonna sound like a mean thing to say, but I can... Sometimes when I'm like around somebody who uses TikTok, I can kind of like tell. No, I will not elaborate. What was it about? It's kind of like about like the attention span, stand still for 10 seconds bit. I guess you could say it's like about like that format where it's like multiple videos playing at once, where it's like some re-uploaded clip from one thing next to like Subway Surfers gameplay, or like a cutting soap up into tiny pieces. But kind of like uses that as like a leaping off point about what it more broadly represents and like what it is in the lineage of, which I thought was interesting. I thought it was made some good points. I'll definitely link it in the As Seen On channel at the end of the stream, but I know I retweeted it earlier. And you know I don't retweet video essays often, I just retweet other people's side links. Man, which is fucking crazy, because I thought that, like, 9 hours of prep work on this is like, I'm pretty ahead of the curve on the kind of stuff that people would get done at the tail end of a trailer. Like, I hit the ground drawing as soon as I could. I am really blown away. I don't often participate in the rat race of fan artists trying to get in on the ground floor of drawing like a subject of interest amongst gamers, because I know that I draw slow. I know that I gotta take my time with this stuff, and there's always gonna be someone done before me. But with the Zelda stuff, it's like, oh, well, this is like a sketch that people are posting. This is something that's like, oh, well, for a fully rendered piece, nobody's making something that fast. But lo and behold, maybe like 8 hours max later, I was seeing people post like some capital F finished shit. And I just couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like barely done with the rough sketch by that point. Griffin, talk about how the US is trying to ban TikTok. Oh, well, there's a couple of different shapes that headline takes. Because there's a couple of different angles that the government is coming at it from, all at once. So to break it down into each component, kind of necessary to have that conversation. But first, I'll address this. I genuinely believe this sort of short-form algorithm content is actively annihilating attention spans. Like, I think in 20 years we're going to look at it like we currently look at lead paint, and we'll be able to draw a line between them like we currently can with lead and violent crime. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a TikTok account, and I used Vine for like a little bit, but not like excessively. And even if I did, it like wasn't really around long enough to like shape anything, I don't think. Cause me, I like the 7-hour stuff, you know. I like to. This is what makes me old, is that I like to binge TV shows, and Gen Zers will look at me and they'll be like, binge a TV show? Actually, I'd like to watch this 3-part argument that someone is recounting in this series of videos that are like 3 minutes each. Why do they keep making the fucking upload limit on those videos longer? The point is to have longer videos? No, it isn't. It's TikTok, man. I don't get it. I'm so old. I'm shaking my cane as we speak. I think it induces it in adults too, because it's pretty direct brain training. I'm just saying the experience to that kind of like slurry, because I don't have TikTok. Like the sorts of things that are like that short and that relentless and that constant. I mean, I don't know. I use Twitter, but I make a point of not using the algorithm, like, you know, because that's what I hate, is that with TikTok, there's like never like a bottom of the pile you can reach. There's just always more. So figuring out like when to stop is like TikTok would fucking like hijack me. I'd fall for every single one of its like dumbass little psychological tricks. This is Sidon's Claw. Oops. You're all Sidon's Claw. Wait a second. You need to go back like this way. Oops. 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 There's so many yellows, all in the same spot. I do have TikTok, and I have 100% noticed shorter attention spans. Okay, so let's get to this US thing. So some of the stories you see is like, oh, TikTok is banned in America, and then it's like, oh, well, on like government devices, like if you work for the government and you have like, you know, like a work phone, then like don't install TikTok on it. So that doesn't seem like a big ask to me, and it seems pretty reasonable, I think, considering what we know, which would be nice to actually like know any concrete facts about what TikTok does and does not do. But I feel like every time the US government wants to have like a conversation and a hearing about like quote unquote big tech, it's like embarrassing. Like it's woefully inadequate. Like even when there is a problem to solve, these are not the people to do it, right? Like, does TikTok access the Wi-Fi network? Are you fucking kidding me? If there is a problem to discuss here, we're never going to find it, because you're an idiot. Because I do hear that there are calls for broader bans, and I know that like Trump was trying to do it, and like TikTok was going to sell its US division to like a US owned thing, and then that like fell through, and then Joe Biden got elected, and then like nobody cares anymore. The proposed TikTok legislation goes way beyond. Right. So that's one prong of the TikTok banning conversation. That's kind of where it started, and I don't really have any opinion on that either way. The legislation for this is way more recent, which is like I don't know, like the advertised goal of it is to ban like foreign spyware, right? Which TikTok would be like classified as under the language of that law. But then they also say shit in the bill like, oh yeah, if you try to use a VPN, you can be like sued. Like that's like a crime, right? And you can like get in trouble and like rack up like huge federal like 6-figure fines, and they make it a terrible crime. Like they're just sneaking in all this other shit. I mean, it's not new, right? It's not a new technique, but man, it fucking sucks. Like that any conversation that there is to be had about, first of all, the why of it is it's so lost, right? Like the why hasn't even been established, but there's enough of like a, I don't know, like an anger about it to just ram it forward anyways. And then second, that's not the what to do about it. That's not the answer either. So if you don't have the beginning of this, if you don't have that figured out, you don't have the end of it figured out, like it's just so transparent, right? And it fucking man. And I hear all this talk about like, oh, we need to repeal Section 230. Man, fuck that. Section 230 is the only thing keeping this pile of, I don't know, what am I trying to say? This rickety pile of duct tape and half-hammered nails that is the internet as we know in the social media age, that's holding any of it together. You think it's bad now with Section 230? Wait till you see it without. We're gonna have some problems. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke, yeah. How do you do the Patriot Act but again? Isn't it the case that with the Patriot Act, they have to actively opt in to renewing the legislation? Like, they can just let it expire, but they pretty unanimously, like, don't. Like, they do, like, don't want to get rid of it. All the data stuff related to TikTok is weird because it's true, but it also applies to almost every other big tech company. It is also specifically being pushed by some of those same companies that are competing with TikTok. Yeah, I hear that a lot of this is like drummed up by Facebook because they have like competing products, but like nobody uses them. People want to use TikTok. So the policy is shaping up to be just more regulatory capture rather than like a US version of the GDPR, which we desperately need. Yeah, the GDPR is, I don't think the EU is like fully caught up when it comes to some of the overreaches and some of the consumer protections that can be put in place to solve problems like this and more. But you can absolutely tell the difference between something that's like well-intentioned and will lead to like better results in some, if not most areas with what the EU is doing versus the US, which is like so shamelessly just like about something else, like not about what this is. Because I don't know, I think I'd like to hear like from a technology expert, like, oh yeah, we like looked at TikTok and this is what it does do and what it doesn't do, because there's so much hysteria about this because it's a Chinese related thing, right? And you've got all these like old ass politicians who are trying to like do the Cold War part 2. And I don't know, I don't necessarily care what those people have to say, but you know, there are facts about this, so let's establish those and then have a conversation about them. Step 1 hasn't happened yet, and we're just deciding to ban it. I know Zuckerberg is funding a lot of it. I mean, if I were him, right? If I were that sack of shit. Because how big is TikTok relative to Facebook? I know it had like faster growth, but is its ultimate size, is that bigger yet, or is that something else? US consumers also benefit from stuff like that. Something we need to take account for when evaluating data gathering / retention, and it's easiest to give everyone those protections in most cases. Yeah, that's true. Like I know they say this about like environmental regulations, but usually like whatever the strictest state is and you want to sell a product like across the nation, then you'll make sure you meet the regulations with like the most strictest guy, and then, you know, all that trickles down to it's the same thing with like the EU, right? They don't want to make a specific adjustments for specific markets because it's an expensive thing to do. But oops, I guess you just described the benefits of any regulation whatsoever. It's not a crazy concept to grasp, I guess. Sure would like to have some of it. Oh. Man, it's gonna be so fucking funny if all I wind up getting done by the end of the night is Link's hair. I can't believe. Well, I mean, here's the good news, I guess, that this probably is like the most like densely detailed thing. Oh my god, I just looked at the collar. I don't know. Sidon's like a smooth man, right? That's not gonna be like a bad thing, right? But yes, let's do some of those Sonic Adventure eyes that I was talking about, or at least I think Sonic Adventure. Yeah, I'll walk you through this. So you'll notice that every single one of these palettes has like 3 tones. For like a base color, a darker color, and a lighter color. So for Link, we've already got the base down. So I usually just like to merge this with the color. Shadow comes down from on high. Like when he falls from the space colony in Adventure 2. Then we go back in with the Brighten color. I can pinch these all together. We don't need this many separate shading layers. Let me just turn that off. Come on, letter A. Come on, letter A. Letter A. Yeah. And then, oh, we gotta get that selection back. Little halo around the eye. Just kind of subtract that out so you get kind of nice contrast there. And then you do the same thing around the exterior. Right, and like that's my process for an eye. And then, you know, usually I like to go and add in another specular highlight. Like that. Alright, like it's nothing crazy. Boomers finally die off so we can have a semblance of actual legislation challenge. Why? Literally, why aren't they dead yet? Wasn't this supposed to happen, like, in the mid-2010s? I don't know. I think all these politicians are giving me a short attention span, because I'm ready to scroll to the next election. God, because yeah, isn't there something going on with who's the? I don't know why this is the first thing that I think of. I think she's like on the board of Dropbox. Diane Feinstein. Why did that work? What? We're like she's like not showing up to shit. And like they can't do votes without her. That's like not good. Like, that's, like, absurd. Yeah, they can't approve judges. They can't approve judges? Sounds like America could use a few of those right now. Oh no. 'Cause she's 90 and dying. Yeah, and she won't fucking leave. I don't know about anyone else, but if I don't show up for work, I get fired. she's also awful policy-wise. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is just me. Maybe she's done good things in the past, but the only thing that I think of when I think of that person, isn't there like a video where it's like these kids from an elementary school, they're learning about how the political process works. So they go to Washington and they happen to meet Dianne Feinstein, and they talk to her about like, oh, you know, are you gonna do anything to, I don't know, save the environment? And she gets like really like mean and cruel about it, like, You wretched kids don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm Dianne Feinstein. So why don't you run along and take your petty little worries someplace? Like the worst. Like they handed this as like a PR opportunity for her on like a silver platter. It was her, and she just like did like the worst thing she could. Hey, I think we're getting somewhere with his hair, though. I think it's turning out okay. I think I'm becoming pleased with it. Way to attack literal children. And for what? For the crime of fucking caring? Yeah, if you want to learn about politics, you gotta knock that shit off now. It's not gonna get you very far in this building. No siree. Ooh. Wait a second. I'm becoming even more pleased. I didn't think it would happen. Also, I keep treating this like I've been going for like 4 hours. Apparently it's only been 3, so my impending end of the stream, I'm not gonna have jack shit done by the end. It's not so bad. I guess it just started later than I thought I did. I did, after all, have to go get grapes. I had to snap a couple off and put them in like a small bowl. It takes a really long time. It is awful though, because like it wasn't enough. Like I want to go eat more grapes now. But I can't because Sidon is here. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with this. Now that more than one thing has been shaded. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who's the guy? There was like a guy on the Supreme Court. It's the guy who, like, the is pro-life dies anyways meme came from. I forget his name though. We needed a couple of more of those memes. Right, because that was a pretty long time ago, but it feels like he's like the only guy. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll like move on to the other head for now. Try to make something happen with this. Sidon, where are you? There you are. I think I can get a little contrast here with this one. I might like replace this swatch with something. Yeah, I like that more. I like that more. You. Set current color. Fuck you. Is current color dies anyways. I don't want this to be a I want to put like some curvature on that. Ooh, yeah, yes. Right, because speaking of my formerly noseless art style, this guy just literally does not have one. So using light to like help shape the face, that's gonna go a long way for this man in particular. This to my ex-husband. It's not fair. It's not fairy, Seinfeld. Oh, I never gave him a lip. I always like to put a little line under the mouth, like so. I think I go back and I shade it. You know, maybe he's kissable. I don't know. Maybe on the mouth? I mean, even still. Feels like the scale should be like a little more relative. That feels good. Let's see, what else is there to talk about with this? What drives me crazy about revisiting that trailer, like, throughout the day, is that sometimes it'll present me with, like, different comments, and very frequently, even if I don't, like, have the comment section open, it'll have, like, one, like, at the very, very bottom of the page that it's, like, peeking out at you. And I have a horrible crime to admit at the moment, which is when Nathaniel Bandy was doing Bandy's Universe, or Nathan's Universe, or whatever the fuck, I did subscribe so I could get instant notifications about it. And I'm sorry, I'm ashamed to admit that I am still subscribed. And I don't know if this is a factor in why I keep seeing his blue fucking face, but the first thing that I see when I click on that video is he's like staring at me the whole time. Well, like his profile picture's just there. And like surely he doesn't like actually authentically have the best comment. Like it's like a relevant comment, I'm sure YouTube thinks. But like you'd think if it was there for like popularity, like after enough time had passed, it'd be like a different comment you see there. But no, he like never leaves. My friends, I think we're going to have to turn the lights off so I can put some harsher shadows here. Oh, wait a second. You know what would be fun to do? There's like markings and highlights and such all over this damn arm. How about I do some of those? And then I can like do it like a similar gradient on them. I guess I would need to redo the glowing stuff though, because that's like a factor. Now I did already get them down, but I need to get rid of all this other shit so I can like see through to it. Yeah. Let's see, is that gonna be like easy to? Oh yeah, that's nice and contrasty. I'm cool with this. And did that have like a? It does. Thing inside of it. Maybe this might even enlighten us a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And those aren't visible. Yeah, because this is really going to be a sharp detail to pop from a distance. I'm not really sure how that part works though. I could swear I had like more references of just like this hand. Yes! This one is good. This one is very, very good. Okay. So this does go like in a ring around like the inner circle. But not the outer circle? No, not the outer circle. Well, I didn't give myself very much space to do something like that, but I'll try. Like, leave like one pixel in the middle there. Then it goes up. Little dot again. All the way around. Like that. Then it's like this when we go down. See, this like has like... Usually it's just like one layer of this material like over the arm, but then sometimes it stacks over itself. But very rarely. Infrequently enough that you may be tricked into believing that it doesn't happen at all. But it does. And when it does, you say, what the fuck is that? The rest of this design is supposed to be following a pattern, I thought. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna look really good once I turn the lights on. I might have to redo the gradient though, because I want to make it like consistent as it flows up the arm, and I don't think there's a way to like easily reproduce that without just like refiguring it out. But it shouldn't be too bad if I can like, as long as I can get the original green. Big if though. I don't know if I can. I don't see one part of this where it's like it doesn't start falling off immediately unless I was smart. I can just duplicate it like a million fucking times until the transparent parts just give way. I'm just gonna merge all that and do it again and do it again. And then eventually it'll just pile on top of itself so many times that it does become a solid color, which appears to happen right around. See, it gets crunchier when it does start to become blue again, so we'll do like one or two more of these dupes. Color banding stops right about here. I think that's as close as we're gonna get it. Unless there's any down... No, it gets real fuzzy down there. Okay. So we'll get rid of these. Go back into alpha lock mode. You I'm going to become all green again. And then your oops. And then your oops. I'm going to put that blue in my palette. So I have both of them in there? Good. So all blue, and then all green. Let me soften up the transition over here. Because it kind of starts, if I swipe back over to the statue, is that exactly half of the arm where the transition starts? It looks like it's going to be like the first third. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think the lines, well, I think it can be like a little more noticeable. I want to be able to trace one particular line where like at one start of it, it's like one thing, and then by the time you see it end, it's like something a little bit different. So I think doing the bottom edge of this is probably the best way to make that happen. It's like a little bit observable. Not exaggerated as I'd like it to be, but given the proportions of the arm, probably the best we're going to get. So, redo those claws one more time. And duplicate to get those effects back. God, I had to bed. Good luck with the stream. All right. Well, thanks for sticking around, Femi. For this very important night, for this very important occasion, and for giving me an excuse to talk about how much I fucking hate Dianne Feinstein, I guess. And hopefully, another day, this will actually be done, and you'll be able to reap the rewards of looking at some cool art without having to be around for all of its making. Yeah, I don't know what a good checkpoint for me to like stop with this is going to represent. Speaking of like, what is infinite? Feels to me like infinite scrolling. You know, infinite drawing. I mean, I guess there was a theoretical end, just like that no human could possibly achieve it in one sitting. That's a lie. Humans did in 8 hours, just not me. Man, I wish I kept in mind the numbers for this that I did. Would have been nice to have. And did I merge them? Man, I don't know. I don't even know if these are the correct labels. They are, okay. Yeah, that's looking good. I think that the flat color, the base color here, is like a little bit dull for this to like truly pop. And also it should go over the line art actually, because that'll make it look even better. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, it looks a little weird around the claws though. But they are still separate layers. I can tweak the numbers. So we'll turn these off and we'll come back to it. But I'm onto something with this. It's good to go back and change that eventually. Good stopping point. Oh, and I didn't do the scar on his head. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Yeah, that's another side and secondary, because only this stuff glows. And all of this has to turn off so I can find it again. What? Where are you, Nathan? The layers are on? Where is it? The head is on, dude. But where is your head? Is it just like impossible to... Oh, there it is. It's so subtle, but you can see the work that I've done to do it. This reference layer's gotta go. How much goddamn Xenoblade 3 music have I listened to so far? 3 hours and 20 minutes? Guys, where did the good music go? I feel like the two tracks that I did pop off about were like very, very like front loaded. When I said I wanted some background noise that I wouldn't punish myself for feeling too good about listening to. I think there is such a thing as overcorrecting, actually. I would be having a better time if I listened to Zelda music. But I won't. The risk is simply too great. I want to bottle all my excitement up and then just like unleash it in May. That's what this is all for. I just have to keep thinking about that. The investment in my own hype. Yeah, okay. That was pretty simple. We can put all this other shit back now. Bam, bam, bam. So your face, I don't really care anymore. We can do this. And this, I was doing some funny curvy stuff with the face, but a face is just actually a curvy shape. Don't think I can quite use the same trick. These like kind of side fins that he's got. But I have another trick in mind. It's a little trick I like to call watch this. Because I know in advance there's going to be a light source here. So bam, I'll subtract a second little bit of highlight from this edge of the fin, give that like a little bit of depth, just like that. That's something that I've been finding that I've been experimenting with a little bit more, is like bounce sliding. Like instead of the shaded edge of a shape just being like a 1 to 100, like a linear thing, I do like, it often does look quite nice when I take, you know, an unshaded part over here, and then go to the most shaded part, you know, over here, and then right at the very edge, just kind of like swap it back to unshaded. In certain tasteful places that make sense. And sometimes it just looks good. The difficult thing about that technique, though, is the 1 to 100 stuff. Like, oh god, I do not want to leave that scribble baked into the artwork. No. There we go. Is there's like a science to doing shading, right? Like you're just mimicking the real and predictable and knowable ways that light behaves. Man, bounce lighting is so much trickier. You just gotta vibe with it. I don't know. Like here, I wouldn't put it there, but would I put it here? It's hard to say. But it also doesn't look good there, right? So there is a quality to it that is, you can know it, but I can't. I think leaving it at least on that upper edge, I can get away with that. Oh, but I'll tell you what'll make this pop. And I should have been able to predict this long ago, and I think this being one of the first things that I did with this would have gone such a long way, is, yeah, if this lineless thing that I was talking about, the edge of the head shape, yeah, no shit, dude. I'm going too long without this. This is make or break shading right here. This is gonna be like just the right curve. And just the right sharpness. Just the right sharpness. I don't know, even without the base color turned back on, I don't... Come on, man. Maybe like soften it towards the middle and sharpen it at the edges. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Soften the middle, sharpen the edges. Because then that gives it like a little bit of like a... The curve is implied, right? Because when it's thinner, the size of the curve is like also thinner. But over here you have more space, so it's like over a broader stretch. I think that works. shouldn't have done this. I was able to get my existing selection back by just being normal. Uh-oh, but I wasn't. I don't know. I still want to say that just getting both heads done would be a good place to leave it be. But does that include the crown? Because I don't want to do the crown. I'll do the feather. Man, I don't know. I really did not expect the flats to take as long as they did. But, man, I wasn't even sure, though, if I was going to have the time to do a Galaxy Gallery for this. If it was going to happen this week, it would have to be today, and this shit was not done earlier. Like, I finished lining this, like, half an hour before I started tonight, and then I'm like, alright, well, I guess it's time to start coloring the rest of this. Hence the being in a call with Max and Robin, which feels like an eternity ago now. Just what I happened to be doing at the time. Okay. God, that's so funny, though. That's so funny that it's been that long. Oh, is Neon Blue gonna dip for the time as well? Makes sense. It is past midnight. It usually is my stopping time, but 3 hours, I mean, 3 hours does not feel like... For something like this, I've done longer sessions for like more substantial Galaxy Galleries. So if the project like demands it, you know, I'll give it the time it needs. Even if my back hurty a little bit. Blue Sidon is Sonic. Oh, you mean the selection? I don't think so. Maybe if you're talking about like the Hyrule journals, like redesigned Sonic. But Sidon doesn't even have a backpack. So I guess he's not a very good character, is he? Nintendo, you need to listen. You need to put Midna in Tears of the Kingdom. Griffin question. Who is the better bird? Oh god. Rivali or Kazooie? Well, probably Rivali. Cause he's like a guy, you know? Kazooie is still like a talking animal. But I feel like there's a difference between like if somebody wanted to say, oh, I really want to fuck Rivali versus someone saying, I really want to fuck Kazooie. Like, she lives in a backpack. I don't know what her deal is, but I feel like it's like kind of like wrong. If somebody desired this for her. But I don't know. Maybe even Rareware. They gave her like those saucy eyelashes in Nuts and Bolts. I don't know what else that was for, if not for like appeal, you know? It's a pretty nice backpack, apparently. Bro, it's strapped to a bear. Like, it's not even hers. Is Banjo like her landlord? Does she like pay rent? Like, what is the circumstance that put her there? But she's comfortable in it? I don't think that's really was ever a question that I was asking. They're best friends, so I just assume that they just lived. Well, then, I don't know. Does she have, like, a room or a bed? Does she get out of it? I mean, in Banjo-Tooie, actually. But I wouldn't know because they still haven't put it on Switch Online. Right, like what is the backstory of the backpack? Man, it is so funny to be listening to music like this and having the genuine thought occur to me that I could be listening to Banjo-Kazooie music right now. Like, I mean, I don't care for it and I won't remember it, but it is like gorgeously performed and people sure did work on it and spent a lot of time and money and love on it and effort. Like, I feel like it has had like the equivalent of holding up like the phone with Family Guy on it in the theater with like the, you know, the TikTok. Not sure, but the GBA game I think explained how they meet. Grunty's Revenge, I think it's called, yeah. That's it. I don't know anything about the GBA game. I did hear recently some like remixes from that game where they're taking the original data out of the Game Boy game, but instead of having it made like with the limitations of the Game Boy audio, they're like putting like the original Banjo-Kazooie sound font into it. It's yielded some pretty interesting results. I wouldn't know the first thing to tell you about it though beyond that. Yeah, that's the one. I want to say that Rare did like more than one handheld project though. I feel like there is such a thing as a wrong answer to that. Oh god, we're really getting into it now. This fucking metal shading is going to take up like 5 hours of my own personal time. I'm going to be doing another fucking stream. And people are going to say, Griffin, how was your day? What did you do? And I said, all I did all day was shade tiny, intricate, twisty metal. And I did it for Sidon, even though he doesn't love me anymore. I know there have been some misfires and missteps in our relationship, and I know certain things can be taken back, but Sidon, it's okay. I still love you even if you've got weird fucked up feet. It's okay. We can get past it. It's not like a deal breaker. I don't know. I don't think love has to die. Do you? Maybe we both said some things that we didn't mean. Mr. Payne's Banjo Pilot all the Donkey Kong Land games which are ports of the countries from SNES. Well, I guess I mean post Microsoft Rareware acquisition, because that was what that was, right? Grunty's Revenge was after. Yeah, okay. I think the last Rare game pre-buyout was the Star Fox game with the blue fox. My friend, you are thinking of Star Fox Adventures, formerly Dinosaur Planet. Which is, I think, that one might have even come out after the Microsoft acquisition. No? Like, they bought Rare, but the game was, like, so close to done. That's, well, we can get it out the door, you know. We can't just, like, retool this for the Xbox, because it's, like, a Nintendo thing. So, we just gotta finish it. Yeah, I don't know. I want to be the kind of person that is able to look at a game like that and be able to say, well, maybe this game had some cool ideas, and maybe people give it a really hard time. And they're just mad at it more for what it isn't, instead of opening their mind to, you know, what it has to say on its own merits. But I do get the sinking feeling that the game just actually is not good, and the only way to figure that out is to play it for myself. And I think that is going to be a very long and agonizing, because I do own that game, like, and my experience with it, man, I don't care about the mammoths, I don't care about the dinosaurs, I just want to, even as a kid, like, if you had to make me choose between, like, which Star Fox game I wanted to play, I would just say, fuck, man, give me Assault, right? So, I don't know if that endeavor is really worth it, but... Right? Because I think Cameo was also planned for the GameCube. Yeah. Man, I remember when Mike streamed that. I wish I had, like, more, like, vivid memories of it, because I think I only ever watched, like, the one stream from that, but what I did see was, like, very, like, weird, and, like, stuff that I'd never seen before. So I feel like I owe that to see it through, to not only see what that game actually was, but hey, Panoots isn't making any new streams, so if there's, like, stuff that I haven't watched that's, like, worth my time to catch up on, and that's also, like, a benefit, right? Maybe that'd be a good thing to just put on in my own time, while I'm doing some more of the tedious work, with this, which, by the way, kind of just is exactly what I wound up doing anyways. I don't know. This counts as part of the head. I'm not gonna, like, not do it, right? I don't know. I don't know how to get out of this, how to get out of doing this right now. It's gotta be done. Oh god, this isn't the fucking purple world, is it? Are we in purple world right now? Give me a break, Jerry. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes in, so that brings us to... No, this is Kebez Castle. There are so many area themes, and none of them matter. We're not gonna get to any battle themes until the 5-hour mark. And some change to go with it. Yeah, whatever. Sure, I'll listen to Kebez Castle. Wouldn't want to listen to anything that would wake me up, right? I don't know. I feel like I've, like, made my bed and I have to lie in it now. Like, nobody's, like, making me listen to it, but there is the rest, right? And eventually I'll find something that I like, but I don't know. Are there any, like, other area themes that stand out to me that I'm like, oh, that one was really good? Because I don't think so. There's the Tyon one and there's the desert one. Those are nice. But I think even then I knew that's all that there was. Ironically, Adventures might have been my first Star Fox game. I mean, definitely for, like, a non-zero population. Yeah. Because, I mean, there was no reason not to trust a Star Fox game up until that point, right? Like, nowadays, it's everyone's, like, favorite punching bag, but didn't always used to be that way. Ooh, hey, I'll tell you what I can do here. If I do, Oh god, I keep fucking almost knocking my iPad off. I have no room. I have no room, man. Come on, Joe. We gotta fix this. That's exactly right, Griffin. We gotta bring America together. We gotta get Griffin a I don't know, a smaller iPad or a bigger desk. You gotta start changing your ways, or start changing your name. Command made me want more Star Fox. Command I played, but the touch controls turned me off. Command making you want more Star Fox is an interesting conclusion to walk away with, because wasn't the point of that to be like the end of like the Star Fox timeline or whatever? Like all of the endings are canon equally. Like this is the one thing that I'll say about Zero is that like, oh, they're rebooting with 64 again. But man, if you are gonna make like a new Star Fox, walking into what that series was prior to Zero, is like a mess, right? There's like already, even before Zero came along, there have been sloppy things that have been done to it. So yeah, if you want to like clean the slate, go for it. I don't think it's like it has to be a bad thing. But they better not do it again. Because this is a one-time excuse, a one-time get out of jail free. But yes, as it turns out, the placement of that shadow was a good idea. I feel good about it. Proud, even. I'm like a fake fan. I've never beat 64, despite having, I think, the most I played it was at those N64 controllers in hotel rooms. Yeah, with like the yellow, like rubbery, mushy button in the middle. Yeah, good fucking luck getting my parents to cash out for one of those. Because they're supposed to be like, they're like rentals, right? Like you rent them like with you, it's another charge for the room fee. Never experienced one of those in my life, but I bet there's like a very niche population of people who like preserve this stuff. And there's like YouTube videos where I bet those like hotel N64s and GameCubes and whatever have like bespoke like hotel menus or something like that. Shit, dude, if I went to a hotel like now that had like an N64 like still lying there that I like could choose to use, I would probably fucking pay the fee. It has Kirby 64, Smash, Mario 64, probably Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's a limited selection. Oh, my pencil!
See pencil, dot.
Oh boy, it sure is 12:30 in the morning. But I must march on for my betrothed. I really still can't get over how much of a win the very concept is, though. It is, like, one of the most Griffin core outcomes that could have possibly happened, served on a silver platter, right? I'm having a great time with it. Oh, God, do I need to do the secondary details for... I do. All this in the back. Something's got to be done about it. You know, select all this, and then you got to erase all this. That's gotta be something. Can I get another look at... Was it in the Photos app? Hello, Link. Hello, Mario. No, I'm thinking of Safari. You're here. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot of dots, so forgive me for fucking poking away at my... Did you ever have, like, speaking of I don't know, this fucking kids and glue conversation we were having like 2 hours ago. Did you ever know of kids who wanted to draw like oh, this is still here? Why are you still here? Who wanted to draw like a very dense pattern of dots and would just like go about it like this, right? Just like tapping the pencil on the paper like a million times, like doing it like as fast as they could. I don't know, kids just like do that sometimes. But was that like a my school thing, or is it like a, can that be, I don't know, is that considered like a new S maybe? A little, oh god, kind of putting myself on the spot here. Yes! Yes! I still got it. I knew I had artistic worth all along. I just had to prove myself. Aha! I knew there was some sneaky pixels hiding from me, Adam Sandler. That wasn't actually so bad. Okay, so now we gotta airbrush away some of this stuff. And luckily it's not interfering with any of the other secondary details, so we're good. What might be a little bit weird is like this fin right here. There is supposed to be like a second one there, but I'm not sure where I would place it. I want to go over top of that with I guess I do actually already have a rough figure. Did I ever plan that out at any point? Let's see. We gotta get rid of like a lot of these layers. I did, it is there. It looks like it's just like matched up to pretty much the same spot that the one on the back would put, the one on the back and the one on the side are like the same. Is that true though? Is that true? It doesn't look like it's true. It looks like it's much, much lower here. I think the one that I'm trying to do right now is in the right spot. I think the one that's like meant to be on the back is the one that's like weird. Yeah, so you're like this. Oh no, I don't have it selected though.
Dave, you should have selected it, dumbass!
I'm sorry, boys. I'm just a little tired is all. And don't forget malnourished.
You have to eat more grapes, Dave.
Okay, that should be fine though, right? You're not gonna be a problem, Sidon? You would never be a problem, would you? Yeah, that's fine. Definitely do want to place that fin someplace else, though. Everything's a goddamn fin these days. Oh. Man, I'll tell you this though, I should really consider trying a surely I've said this in like earlier Galaxy Galleries, but something along the lines of trying out a unique layout for this setup. Because again, not doing anything extra fancy with, if I was like drawing on desktop and I'd be able to like fill out the whole 16:9 width. But I feel so terrible having this pillar boxing on the side to go with all of this. I feel like I could utilize that space for like, I don't know, for something, even if just like a border. throw some links on there. Think of something. Yeah, I think I'm giving in. I think I'm giving in to what they did to him. I understand where they're coming from a little bit. I mean, really, no, I don't, though. See, because what I've done is, like, smooth it up to the shoulder. What they've, like, it just goes up here and, like, takes, like, a really hard, like, angle, is what's implied by that. You two. So, liner, what are we gonna do about this? I think up here seems like a good spot. This feels right, but it's a bit of a shaky line, so we'll cover that same space and maybe some smoother strokes. Yeah, I think that shakes out. I'm sticking to it. Let's fill. Nice. Nice. How much of this is head? Might it even be a good stopping? I mean, I'll do the feather. I'll do the feather. But I do not feel up to the crown tonight, I can tell you that much. I don't know. I think my plan... Did I use fucking Cadence palette for this? I literally did. That's really... Wait, actually, no, I didn't. Is it Lynx? I'm looking for like an exact match here. I think it's Lynx, whatever this is. That looks closer than Cadence is. Cadence, I see like a slight difference with this, but it looks like it might just be the... Let's look at the color value, actually. 35343C. 34333C. There is a difference between the values. However slight. Well, what are you then? Which one are you? Oh, 35343C. So I think that is Cadent that I used then, no? It is. Okay, so I'll use the shaded counterpart to that as well. Weird adventure with these colors. Hey, I don't know why it's taking me this long to ask. Where does this play? This is 357. This plays... Prison Camp? No. That's later. This is Keva's Castle Night right now? I've never heard this. I guess this is like if you go back to like where it would previously be considered a dungeon after making it no longer a dungeon. We're about to hit Great Swords base day though, which I think actually is good. At 358. Ooh, yeah. I'm liking what's going on here. Please do not let me be mistaken. Rooting for this being good is like the one fucking thing that I have left on this night. Oh, Maktha Wildwood, by the way. I didn't even look at the description, but I knew that I didn't remember the name of the forest. And it's based on Machna Forest from Xenoblade 1, and the combination of Machna and Mortha is Maktha. That's what they did in 3. Crazy bastards. Okay, now do I have a highlight for this saved? I don't. I can leave it for later. I don't mind doing it for now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's much more of this that I would consider head. I guess maybe these little crystals I'll do. But I think there's just diminishing returns on like the energy I have left for a project like with as long of a road as this. So I was thinking I could pop a 5-hour stream of this, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about what doing that actually looks like, and I would suffer for it. I would, but I don't know. I don't feel like any of this represents like a checkpoint in the future. So this is what feels right to me, I think. I'll do the inside of the eyes, I guess. I didn't do the whites of the eyes. It's not shaded. It's an easy one. Let's see. I usually use this corn one for the inside of the eyes. Yes. Yeah, sure. We'll just have those completely shaded. Why not? Lynx will actually bother doing a gradient on. Oh, you were huge. Yeah, okay. I can almost like already see it finished. Like I can imagine what a completed version of this would look like. Hey, I'll tell you what I'll do. Do we not? I think I also use this Corin inner white for like his little handkerchief and whatever. I can do this pretty easily. That would give this a lot more depth for very little effort. Not trouble at all. Yeah, that one might need a gradient on it. This one is shaded. Like, I don't know. That's going somewhere. Until then, though, I think this represents as good of a stopping point as I'll ever get. And also, I'm sorry to say that the Great Sword base is not very Great Sword based. What do we got next? The fucking boat theme? Erythia Sea? Areola World? I don't know. So, the lesson to take away from this is, when your heart wants to go somewhere else, then you gotta follow it. So that was the stream tonight. Thank you. Thank you for watching on such short notice. It was kind of, I guess, that way for like everyone. I just kind of had shit to do and then I did it. But here we are. So I'll complete the rest of this on my own time, I guess. But man, it's too much. I'll put the glowing layer back on though. It is on! No, it's not. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, and then I'll have to shade everything a second time when I add extra shit from that. But it'll look so cool, but it'll take so long. So when you see the finished version of this, just remember that this little snippet that you saw just now represents like 5% of fucking working on anything. And I hate what I do. I do this for fun? No, I don't. But anyways, let's look at the art. Let's look at the art. Because I know that It's was drawing something up too. And I do see that there are notifications in the Griffin Galactic server. So I'll give that a quick look and we'll show the stuff that Robin and Max drew one more time, just so it's all in one place. Although I did show it at some other point. Oh, unless that is It's didn't post it, because all I see in the fucking clips channel is side and feet. So whatever. I'll check my Twitter. Maybe it was posted on Twitter. Okay, so just the art that we showed earlier from Max and Robin, which is still cool. We will look at it again. Here, this is like too zoomed in. I want to zoom out on this again. I like this. There's more going on here than just boobs. Believe it or not, in the world there is always more than going on than is just boobs. We got the skull belt. We got the skulls. Flared out pants are really good. This one's fun. I can't wait to see this one done though. These are both great character designs. Like I don't talk about Guilty Gear boys very much, but Wood and Wood. So, and then there's Max's thing. Oh, maybe squish that a little. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to look at it all at once or just like pan from thing to thing. We'll do this one more time. You know, I said this first one was my favorite, but I don't know. I'm warming up to these other ones. I think it's getting like to be a little bit of a closer contest than it once was. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So pretty chill stream, pretty laid back stream tonight. But thank you for spending it with me. And that was the stream. So thank you. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, you can follow me on right here on Twitch, or subscribe to me even if you really like it. Or you can follow me on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort Backlogged, and Discord. I have a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream. And even if it's post art, but maybe that'll be for another Galaxy Gallery. Maybe it won't be another fucking year and it won't be a problem if it has to wait a little bit. Lord knows that I'm waiting. That I'm not finishing this tonight either. So, if any of what I just mentioned interests you, you can check it out in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. And with that, this Femboy Friday is going to turn into a Femboy Go to Sleep Day. It's Femboy Saturday! Oh, man! I gotta turn in my badge. Alright. Good night, everybody.